What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Hold. Wait, I wasn't ready. Okay, we're good. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to day number 42 of It's Not That Hard. Holy. Chat, I am not gonna lie. I rolled out of bed 10 minutes ago. And I was like, wait, leaks reveals. So now we're here. I've got a coffee. I've got a cat somewhere in my room. Good enough. I don't even know where my glasses are. Good enough. What is going on, everyone? What's up? Timing It Right. Theobubs, Watek, Tibby, Mitzi, Exuvera, Smart Monkey, Lomeo Boss, Skeletal, Sertaco, MTG, Timing It Right, Mark F. Baby, Uncle Nicky, Samadare, Empress Clara B. What is up, Sertaco, MTG? I already said your names, I think. I don't know why. My chat keeps scrolling automatically. That's not good. What's up, Killing's Worth It? What's up, Baseball Hater? What's up, Ants? What's up, Doctor? What's up, Fireless Flame? Sir Prince Pumpernickel? What is good? Dunatus, Bombalbo, Mr. Skeleton, Crummy? What is good? Uncle Nicky, Smart Monkey, Marky Mark, Streamster, Loki, how many people play Bolt? What the heck? Stunt Monkey NDAs. Mitzi is second time. Kiwi is gonna do some head. Pink Star, Shadows of Heliod, Loki Punk, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. And Marky Marks, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Also, thank you very much for the sub. Okay. Yeah, here's the deal. Well, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is okay and alive. So plan for today is pretty simple. We've got leagues reveals. They just came out. People are freaking out about them. I have not seen them yet. So I think the first thing we should do today is take a look at the leagues reveals. After that, I'm going to be fully honest with you guys. I actually don't know what the plan is for the hardcore. I don't know exactly what we're doing. We'll figure it out as we go. But for now, I think it is paramountly important to take a look at these relic reveals because there's some crazy stuff in here. Now, the one thing that I'm going to do first, I'm not going to lie, so that I don't end up with a wicked headache, is I need to grab my glasses because I genuinely don't know where they are, and I'm assuming they're downstairs. So give me like 40 seconds. Possibly less than 40 seconds, okay? And then we'll take a look at the video. But yeah, no, I would like to have glasses, I think. Give me 1 second. And we're back. Short and short-sighted? I mean, I'm not that short-sighted. Okay. Yeah, good morning, everyone. How we doing? Give us our opinions. I'm here for my daily opinion. Don't worry. I am here and ready to give it to you. Wait, actually, I'm doing this disturbance first. Okay. Let's take a look. Daily opinion reveal is kind of, you know, it rolls right off the tongue. All right, let's take a look. Perfect? Oh my God, so they did perfection. Oh my God, what tier is that? Okay, whatever. Let's watch the video. 1 interrupted watch, 0 pauses, okay? That is my promise to chat. Let's go. Perfection, devout, and rejuvenated. Grants you the inventor's toolbox. Teleports you to workbenches. Grants a what? Oh God, okay, I need to pause. Wait, what's the devout yak? It's a summoning for, it lets you it's Banker's Note. That's Banker's Note. Wait, what? Summoning scrolls aren't... And then rejuvenated, we know what that is. Okay, I didn't pause because I said I wouldn't, but now, I didn't say anything about going back and now looking at every individual frame. Haha. See what we did here? Okay, so perfection, you get the toolbox. Teleports to workbenches. Is that useful? You know what? I'm just going to put it out there. I'm going to say no. Acts as an XP capacitor that charges 10x faster, holds 10x the charges. Okay, so for leveling stuff up, it's good. Wait, it holds gizmos? Oh my God. Okay. Wait. So you can put perks in it and they work from your invent. Oh, dude, chat. Okay, wait. I have a tinfoil hat theory. Ready? Here's my tinfoil hat theory. The hat has been planted. My theory is this. It's also a cope. They are getting feedback on making invention not suck in the live game by making perks passive. And this is their way to test it. What do you guys think? I'm coping. I'm coping. I'm coping. One person said 100% agree. Thank you. You know what, Umbre, the one person in chat that agreed, I freaking appreciate you. I just do. Okay. On to the next. Thanks to you, I got back to my Iron Man. Thanks to Entertainment. No worries, Jack. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. So here's my question about this, actually. So I'm going back. Do you think I could put skilling perks in the toolbox and then they would be active with any skills I was doing? Even if I didn't have an augmentable tool? Because this acts as an augmentable anything. Like, because if so, that is really, really strong. Bro, a bunch of people said yes, and then someone said no after they had already said yes. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that could be really interesting. You need an augmentable tool. You'll read the post? Okay, in the post you need augments. Got it. Okay, thank you. 10x Matsman DAing. See, this is really good, because, like, if you picked Mortania, which you're probably not going to pick anyway, but if you did, and you get a Noxious weapon, all of a sudden, you get enough biting components for the whole league in one go. No junk chance. Augments and machines don't consume charges. That makes sense. Machines are unlocked at level 1 and run 10. Oh my, wait. Ooh, I think you have to pick perfection again. I'm sorry. Everything up to this point, I was like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. This still would require Asgardia. Yeah, it would. But, like, if you pick Asgardia, this is really strong. Because, for context, for the old school players in chat, you know what? I'm actually going to go to the wiki page and pull up the list of machines. Wiki. Machines. Okay, ready? There is a plank maker, a partial potion producer, a hide tanner, an alchemizer. Is that it? Maybe that's it. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I thought there was more in here. This is good, but it's not that good. I take it back. It's still good. I honestly thought there was more to this. And the disassembler? Yeah, like, here's the thing. If you don't have Divine Druid, whatever, it makes all your unfinished potions for you. That is a nice to have, right? Making all of your unfinished potions. Tanning all of your hides. I mean, you're going to shrink crafting from the gate anyway, so that's relevant. And then Plank Maker. Like, it is useful. But you know what? I take back my strong reaction to that. It's more of a just okay than a that's crazy. But yeah, if you're in Asgardia, though, that's a big... That is like a massive, massive boon. Okay, what's next? Okay, Devout. Bro, I love the icon. The icon is so fun. Grants you a Devout Yak Pouch. Can I say, I'm shocked they brought back Banker's Note. Like, in our most likely to least likely missing relics from yesterday, I had Banker's Note at second to last. I was like, there's no way they're gonna bring back freaking Banker's Note, and they've done it. You think this is a combat one, like a tier 7? I don't know. Okay, let's see what it does. So summoning familiar with 32 invent slots. So it's a pack mammoth. You can swap items to notes or from notes. Okay, so that's Banker's Note. You can access the bank from anywhere. Grants the Ethereal Storage Scroll, which can be used to attempt the last unknown action. Oh my god, so this is like actually Banker's Note. All familiars give you... Oh, what? All familiars give you XP in their respective skill. Wait. So, like, the beaver goes woodcutting for you? All summoning scrolls are no longer consumed. Oh my god. If they don't unlock Dagon By, surely you pick Devout, And then you get an infinite Ripper Demon. And then combat familiars deal more damage based on your summoning level. Oh my god. Scroll up pouch. Yeah, I know. You can get the pouches though from Voidwalker. And then you can make the scrolls. Oh my god. Wait. How have they managed to make Banker's Note something that I maybe want? We'll look at the post to get the details on it, obviously, but upon first inspection, it is a partial solve for any skill you don't want to train, because there's a familiar for like every freaking skill. Okay. It lowers your upkeep because summoning scrolls are no longer consumed. And then if you want the Banker's Note, you also get the Banker's Note. Yeah, it depends what tier this is in, right? If this is anything but tier 7, I think it's an instant pick. But if it's a tier 7, I think that's where it gets a little more questionable. But yeah, damn, dude. Okay. Is there any more? Surely there's no more. Okay, that's it. Yeah. And then we've got Rejuvenated, pick another relic for a previous tier. Okay, which is like, we expected this to happen. Okay. Let's take a look at... Dude, I'm actually stunned. Let's go get our Leagues Revealing soundtrack on. Let's get into the Miro board, chat, and let's get to work. Because, holy... So, okay, we said Reloaded tier 6. It's not called Reloaded, it's called Rejuvenated, but it's the same thing. Okay, and then we've got 2 new relics. We've got Perfection. And then we've got, what was it called again? Devout. Wait! This person needs a clan invite. Hold. Chat, this is deeply important. Spooky Aaron. Sorry, that was super important. Okay. Okay, allow me to metagame for a second. I think Rejuvenated is tier 6. I think Perfection is tier 6 too. I think you go Rejuvenated versus Perfection. Because remember last year during the league, everyone was pissed, myself included, that you had to pick Perfection. Maybe what they did for this league is they're like, screw it. If everyone feels like they have to pick Perfection, Perfection and Rejuvenated makes a ton of sense to do. We obviously don't know the placement, so I'm going to make it orange, and I'm going to make this one orange as well, because we don't know. By the way, for the color coding, green is locked in. We're like 100% confident. Red is shot in the dark, and orange is suspected. And then my question is, does this make Devout? Is Devout a tier 7 or a tier 5? Because Devout might be against Crystal Grace in tier 5. You guys think 5? I think it's more likely that it's 5 than it's 7. Also, why is my Miro board acting up? Miro! What is going on? Yeah, I'm gonna defer to you guys on this. Dude, this is gonna be a stacked league. People are saying I think tier 7 is gonna have Sarad Omen, Gothic Zami, where this is the Sarad Omen one. Yeah, that's possible too. Is tier 6 confirmed only have 2? Yes, 100% confirmed. Rejuvenate tier 5? I don't think so. Here, the thing about Rejuvenate is they always put it really late. You always put it really, really late so that it gives you more options to pick from. Like, because if it was set up like this, right? You either pick Perfection and do Invention, or you Rejuvenate and you get, like, let's say, Transmutation and Clues, or Crystal Grace and Devout. It was tier 4 last league? Yeah, I swear that was a bungling. That is devoid of sense to me. But yeah, no, I could be wrong, obviously, but no, to me, this makes the most sense. Old school Rejuvenated in tier 4? Damn. They chat, is my mirror board not working? Yeah, it's just my mirror board. Okay. Okay, but here's the thing. We also don't have a Clue Relic yet, or a Production Relic yet. How confident are we that we're going to have a Clue Relic and a Production Relic? Devout solves construction? What, just by storing a... Oh, because it's an infinite bank, too. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, I agree. Devout is construction. Okay, so... If we were shot in the darking, where would you put Production Master? I think you put it against Devout and Crystal Grace, probably, right? You think tier 4? Okay. Okay, we'll put it in tier 4. I really think Perfection is going to be tier 5. Yeah, it's possible too, right? Like, these are shots in the dark. We legitimately have no idea. And that's the beauty of it. We're trying our best to make a correct placement for the relics. Dude, this is going to be a stacked league. There are some strong relics. Like, if this was... Okay, let's say this was the league right now. Like, this was locked in, right? They're discussing auto-completing Dangle. Yeah, I know. If I were to, like, make a pick here... On each tier, with a little green box... Like, today, I would go Golden Touch. I'm going to go Animal Wrangler because I'm taking Anachronia, and you already know there's going to be a task for getting a freaking Pterosaur Maul. It's just because I don't want to do Big Game Hunter with bait for a Pterosaur Maul. That's going to kill me. But Druid is really good. Next tier, we're going Voidwalker unless they unlock Dagon By, in which case you go Nature's Network. Tier 4. I mean, the only announced relic is Transmutation, so you take it. Tier 5, you obviously take Devout. Like, very obviously. I don't care about not having the Looter spellbook for the entire league. I do not care. You take Devout. Tier 6 is where it gets a little testy. Because, I mean, we need to look at the wiki. Oh, sorry, we need to look at the RuneScape website, because there's probably more info on Perfection. But to me, is there a world where instead of Perfection, you just say, I don't need Invention? And then you take Production Master or Clues? I think I would actually lean towards ignoring Invention. And then backporting to Production Master. I would at least consider that. EOFs, so here's the thing, because they've changed combat from last year, you just don't need EOFs as much as you did last year. Last year, you needed a whole whack of EOFs. This year, I don't know. And then tier 7, obviously, we only know one, so we'll take that one. Yeah, we might be overpowered without invention anyway. Because here's the thing. They nerfed perfection compared to last year. I mean, okay, here's what we should do now. We should actually go to the wiki page, or go to the website and actually take a look at it. But perfection, devout. They nerfed perfection. In last year's leagues, perfection was infinite money and invention. And in this year's leagues, it's just like, it's cool. They did something different with it, but it's definitely worse than it was last year. Yeah, it had a 99% pick rate last year. So it does make sense that they would nerf it. But yeah, they have nerfed it. They have absolutely nerfed it. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's throw these on the Miro board. But yeah, chat, she isn't what she used to be. I mean, which is probably not a bad thing, right? Last year, perfection was a must pick. Where, like, you felt like you lost if you didn't pick it. But yeah, let's look at the details. I think, honestly, before I make my picks, we should probably have just looked at all the details. And then I guess I'll grab Rejuvenated as well, just to have. And then I'll leave the FAQ open because you know there's going to be more info in the FAQ. Throw Rejuvenated on the board just because, you know, it exists. Okay. Let's have a look. Perfection. Grants the inventor's toolbox to act as an XP capacitor. So that allows you to level up gear faster, by the way. Has 2 gizmo slots which are applied in addition to any equipped perks. You must be using an augmented item for these perks to activate. Okay. And they can be swapped out freely. Additionally, the toolbox allows you to teleport to inventors' workbenches. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really cool effect. Like, functionally, that is ridiculously interesting. To have extra perk slots with perfection, that's really cool to me. I genuinely quite like that. Because what you could do there is you could have biting and equilibrium. Okay, no, that was a joke. You definitely can't do that. But yeah, we also, like, I'm assuming perks don't stack. Like, you're not gonna be able to do, like, biting 2, biting 2, biting 2, biting 2. But yeah, that's cool. When disassembling items, your junk chance is 0%. Machines can be built for level 1 around 10 times faster. So we looked at this. This is more of a nice to have than like an actually good. I think, unfortunately, I thought it was going to be better than it was. It's like you get unfinished potions for free. It's okay. Augmented items don't consume charge. This is nice because getting divine charges is annoying, especially in a leagues. No one wants to do that. My plan for divine charges this league, honestly, is I am just hoping that we're so powerful combat-wise that I could just go do a Telos streak and get a bunch of energies. Capacity machines is increased by 10x, doesn't matter because you're time locked anyway. And then helpful perks trigger 20% more often. So this is good because, like, biting 4, instead of being 8.8%, it'll be like 10%. So it's like a little bit of extra juice, but it's actually not that much. And then last but not least, you get every blueprint in the Dwarven and Goblin tech tree. So that's things like the Oldak coil. That's things like, actually, let me look at the tech tree and see if there's anything in there that's compelling. I don't think there is, because I think the Mind Goblin tree is pretty weak. Okay, yeah, so you get Mechanized Chinchompas, Bank Stander, Book Switcher doesn't matter, Mining Accumulator doesn't matter, Sprinkler doesn't matter, Calorie Bomb doesn't matter, Electrified Box Trap is, like, decent, but not a big deal. Cyclone, Lockbelter. Yeah, none of these are super important, yeah. Especially the Monkey Mind Goblin path just isn't very good. I am not gonna lie. Ryan, the 10x machine isn't useless because 10x is fast. Okay, but here's the thing, Ninja. Okay, I want you to imagine you are playing leagues, okay? It's time to train Herblore. 1,000 potions will get you level 99, okay? Do you want to spend 20 minutes making 1,000 unfinished potions? Or would you rather put them in a machine and then still have to wait 3 hours? I don't know. Part of me would just like, I'd probably just like make the potions. Like, if you were like really planning ahead, sure, but I don't know. I'm not planning ahead like that in my leagues. Put them in the machine overnight? Yeah, but that implies that you're going to be sleeping. Ninja, I'm not going to be sleeping. I've never slept a day in my life. But yeah, anyway, in terms of usefulness on Perfection, so this doesn't give you unlimited components anymore. So it doesn't give you infinite bank standards or infinite, because the thing about Perfection last league that was really good is it gave you infinite money and it also got you 99 crafting and it also got you 99. What was the other skill? With the buckets of water. It got you 3 smithing as well, but that was only because you had infinite components. Now, you're going to have a lot of components. It was different as well. Yeah, I don't think it does any of those things at this league. I am not going to lie. Unless we find out that it gives you Ancient Invention, because that would move it up a bunch. I honestly think it might be D tier. Is that crazy? Especially because you need Asgardia for the machines. You think it's C? Okay, chat wants me to move it up to C. All right, I'll upgrade it. I'll upgrade it. I'll upgrade it for you guys. Oh, that's the wrong board, though. Sorry. All right, it's going in C for now. Yeah. If it gave Ancient Invention, honestly, I would put it in high B. Because Ancient Invention is a lot of damage. Like, that's very, very DPS positive. Also, I've had a lot of people bringing up that Crystal Grace is an A. Why don't we revisit Crystal Grace really quick and see if it needs a reclass? Because I think Crystal Grace was the first relic we saw. But every relic in this league is stronger than last year. Let's take a very quick look at Crystal Grace. And then I want to look at Devout and rank it as well. Okay, what does Crystal Grace do? Omni Tiara, enter runecrafting altars, teleport to altars. Demon Horn Necklace is not super useful, but you do get a free Bone Crusher. So you get prayer as you kill stuff, which is actually kind of good. So this is like infinite prayer upkeep. It gives you the Lunar Spellbook. It gives you stackable runecrafting essence. Extra rune output. Extra runes. Rituals are buffed. Burying bones you gain. See, here's the thing. I actually think it moves down a bit. I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it into C. You guys are crazy. Unlocking every spell in the game is really, really strong. As is all of these ritual buffs. Because here's the thing, chat. You know there are going to be tasks for killing Raziel. Whether you like necromancy or you're going to avoid it, you're going to have to do necromancy to get to Raziel anyway. So making all of your rituals 100 times faster is like actually convenient because it takes something that you don't want to do and it makes it better. It's a good solve. So, like, I actually agree it's not A. I think it was an A before because stackable rune essence was really good for a rune pouch. But now that we know you get a free rune pouch anyway, I'm happy to move Crystal Grace down. I'm very, very happy to move it down. I can move it down to B. Very happily. I'm not against moving it down to B. It's definitely not C tier, though. Do you think City of Seniston will be auto-completed? Probably, right? Chat, I've said it before. If I have to do more than like 3 quests this league, the league was a failure. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in high B. Like, I honestly think that Crystal Grace has mad haters, and it's actually decent, because you're getting a free Rude Pouch. How else are you gonna get the Lunar Spellbook? Animal Wrangler in A kind of irks me. I don't know, I just think they made it way better than last year. If you want to challenge me on why I think it's an A, I'm happy to discuss, but I think here's my thinking for why it's an A. Most people are taking Anachronia anyway. There are going to be tasks about Big Game Hunter for Dragonmatic and probably for Pterosaur Mall. Doing Big Game Hunter 1 and 2, which you'll have access to both of them. Big Game Hunter 2 is a crafting solve that is absolutely crazy, and not needing any bait for any of those makes those tasks so much easier. Why is the Lunar Spellbook so good? It gives you access to Disruption Shield and Vengeance and Spiritual Healing that makes familiar pouches last longer and heal other. It's just got good spells on it. Hi, Mr. Jobby. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. And Macau, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Oh yeah, the Paradox spell as well. Yep, which gives you more resources. Disagree with the crafting solve? Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. You can do gate crafting, but this will be way faster than gate crafting. Yeah. I just think if you're picking Anachronia... Here, you know what? I'm gonna say only with Anachronia. I just don't think, as people, we're gonna want to raw dog the entirety of Big Game Hunter for like a Pterosaur Ball. Without Animal Wrangler. It's just gonna be annoying. Like, you could also solve it, I guess, by making bait with transmutation, but nah, give me Animal Wrangler. But yeah, only with Anachronia. If you don't have Anachronia, don't take Animal Wrangler. Does Wildy give every altar access? Every altar but Lunar. Ooh! Pup just got some Carapac wrist wraps. That's pretty exciting. Congrats, Big Pup. He's trying to get a Jas book, by the way. Okay. Let's take a look at Devout. But yeah, no, the other thing I was going to say too, everything on this tier list is very subject to change because we're making guesses on what tier everything is. So as soon as we get the final tiering, I will make like an actual proper full tier list, one tier at a time, where we'll stack every relic against its counterparts. But like, it's kind of hard to do that now when we're guessing. Okay. Why don't we take a gander at Devout? Bro, this gotta be the weirdest relic of all time. Grants a Devout Yak pouch and the Ethereal Storage Scroll. The Devout Yak is a summoning failure with 32 invent slots. It can access the bank from anywhere and change items to and from notes. I'm going to add a caveat to this that I don't think this is going to work. Anywhere you can't bring a familiar. So if you want to go to the fight caves, you will not be able to bring a familiar. And therefore you will not be able to access the bank. The Ethereal Storage Scroll can be used to repeat the last unknown action, using the last noted item and amount. I'm not gonna lie, having infinite food is kind of good. Familiars which give you a stat boost also give 10 XP in the respective skill when gaining XP up to every 6 seconds. Wait. Okay. So you're training woodcutting with a beaver, and when you gain XP, you're gonna get XP from the beaver as well. Okay, here's the thing about this. I actually don't know how good this is. Because, okay, imagine you're like using Production Master to train crafting, right? You're getting like 20,000 XP every invent you do instantly. And then your like hypothetical crafting, well, I guess there isn't a crafting familiar. It's 6k XP per hour base. Yeah, but it's only when you gain XP. Like when you gain XP in that skill. So it's not like, here's the thing, this would be way better if you could use it passively. You know what I mean? So like, I don't want to train fishing. So while I'm running around the world, I just summon a granite lobster. But yeah, with League's multipliers, it's 96k XP an hour while you're training a skill where you're going to be getting millions of XP an hour. I truly do not think this is very good. I want to put it out there. I don't see a universe where this is actually useful. On to the next. Summoning scrolls are no longer consumed. So this is that good because you won't need to upkeep rippers, but I think all of this depends on if Dagon Buy is auto-completed. Because if Dagon Buy is auto-completed, which they're talking about doing, I hope they could just confirm that they're doing it, because then we can, you know, change all of our plans. I think that changes a lot, because binding contracts are not hard to get, especially in the current state of the game. Like, it's a nice to have. It's like an upkeep you don't need, but it's not like that crazy. Familiar spell point costs are reduced to 10% of the... Oh, okay. That wasn't in the relic reveal video. Okay, so this is just for the Ripper Demon. This is fully for the Ripper Demon. This is just a Ripper Demon familiar. I bet familiars deal more damage based on something up to 5? What? 500%? Okay, I'm gonna do some Munkle math here. If you're an old school player, I believe this will make your Ripper Demon do... I'm gonna say like 260,000 damage per minute. Holy crap. Well, actually, maybe more, because you get infinite scrolls too, because they don't use as much. I honestly think you're gonna get to 300k DPM. 300,000 DPM. So I'm just gonna say it. I think this is fully contingent on if Dagon Buy is auto-completed. All right, if Dagon Buy is auto-completed, in Tier 1, you pick the Thieving Relics, you can pickpocket binding contracts. You get a bunch of binding, well, you won't even need a bunch. You get your Ripper Demons, you picked them out, you're cooking. Yeah, dude, I'm actually gonna contextualize this. Fully agree, Bergie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, this Ripper Demon by itself, okay, would be able to get a 40-second Vindicta kill without you attacking. This Ripper Demon solos Vindicta in 40 seconds. This Ripper Demon is killing Bando's boss in less than 10 seconds. Hot damn. Yeah, I think a lot of this depends on Dagon Buy. But I guess if Dagon Buy... Yeah, no. Because if Dagon Buy is auto-completed... Hello? Oh, I missed it. I'm actually the worst. Yeah, this is really good. What about Steel Titan? You know what? That's a really good question to ask. Chat, does anyone know how much damage a Steel Titan does? If nobody knows, I'll go test it right now. Here, I'll test it right now. Someone in chat said 28 KDPM. That's pretty good. Here, let's get on the main and test it. I think today's the day. Because, yeah, if Dagon By isn't completed, you'd probably Steel Titan it. Now, here's a question. Does this make Divine... Or, no, sorry, not Divine Druid. Yeah, Divine Druid good. Because you're going to need 99 summoning. Bro, why did I search Steel like I was going to have a Steel Titan in my bank? Brother. That was never going to happen. Okay. They say they're buying at 36, but they're not, chat. Are there no Steel Titans in the Grand Exchange? Wait, for science. A million coins? Bro, this guy better help me with my taxes. I'm sorry, Steel Titan. You were brought into this world to do combat. You're helping me with my taxes. Oh my god. That's awesome. Glad the Grand Exchange update is working super well. That's just incredible. Okay. And now I need spiritual prayer potions. Someone in chat just said, I think you're of a reasonable height for an adult man. What? Okay, I think the best way to test this would be, I need a really low-level weapon to just, like, basic attack with, to get my Steel Titan attacking. Oak Longbow, perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I also think the right way to do this is just to count, right? Like, I don't think we actually, like, I don't think Rune Metrics reflects familiar damage correctly, does it? I don't think so. So, let's summon our Steel Titan. Let's give him scrolls. For when you're done. There's no way! Look at it! Steel Titan pouch. This on the official website. Buy price $1 million gold. Potential profit 5 billion coins. Oh my god. Chat, we absolutely stomped the Steel Titan. Oh my god. That's horrible. I was just trying to buy a Steel Titan. This isn't my fault at all. Oh my god. Look at the air. It's just going straight up to the moon. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Let's set a 1-minute timer. I'm going to turn on the basic attack. So my guy's just going to do range basics. Throw a Vuln Bomb. And let's begin. Hello? Hello? Get... Brother? Okay. Whatever. Let's go. So every time he specs, he's doing like... Oh my god. Wait. He's doing like 3k damage per spec. Like, pretty consistently. It seems like his min hit is like 2k. And his max hit is 4k. Yeah, let's say AD is 3k. Yeah, I think his AD is 3k. And then what's his attack rate? I think it's 3.6 seconds. So I think... No, it's got to be 4.2 seconds. Steel, Titan. Yeah, his max hit is 5k from the scroll, and it's 4.8 seconds. Okay, so basically every minute he's going to attack 12 times at an average damage of 3k. So that's 36,000 damage per minute, default. If you multiply that by 6, 36 times 6 is... Holy! It's like 190,000 damage per minute. Yeah, okay. Damn, dude. I am not gonna lie. That is not bad. Like, realistically, if you can't be asked figuring out binding contracts, you either have a 300k Ripper Demon or a 200k Steel Titan. Yeah. Now, one thing I will caution you on, though, for familiars, is if you're fighting a boss that's tanky, I believe they can splash. How are we getting Steel Titans? What do you mean? You're making them. With steel bars. If Steel Titans 200k, surely Ripper's more than 300k? Why don't we check? I actually don't think that's the case, though. But you gotta remember, Ripper Demons were nerfed. So, yeah, Ripper Demons' max hit on scroll is lower than the Steel Titans. But it attacks every 6 ticks. Yeah, dude, this is gonna blast. Yeah, this is gonna blast. Like, that's really fun. Okay. This is a cook. So here's the thing. Familiar spell points are reduced to 10% of their original. So I honestly think you're gonna be able to spam your scroll forever. I legitimately think you will be able to spam it forever on whatever familiar you want. I just don't think you're ever going to run out of points. So you're going to basically get the Machine Gun Ripper Demon forever. So here's the thing. If Dagon Bai is auto-completed, this is like the easiest mid in the world, but you need either the Wilderness or the Desert to get a Ripper Demon if you don't pick the Voidwalker Relic. That's very important. The other thing to mention is you need to train summoning. Like, I'm almost wondering if this makes Divine Druid better. I just don't think it matters that much. No. You know what you do? You pick Haven Height and Animal Wrangler. Because one of the Animal Wrangler things, this is why I put it in A, by the way. One of the things in Animal Wrangler was that you get 10x charms from Spirit Moths. So you're going to get just a lot of charms for summoning. Wait, the dudes on Haven Height, are those Spirit Moths? No, they're not. Wait, aren't Spirit Moths the wildy ones? Hold. Spirit Moths not to be confused with Charming Moths. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, that's the ones on Haven Height. Saved. Yeah. Anyway, I think when we're looking at ranking Devout, here's the thing. The Banker's Note component about it, like, is it even really that good? Like, it is, but I'm expecting it to infuriate me and not work very well. But assuming, here's the thing. If it's a tier 7, I actually think it's probably worse than Icyanic Faith, and it's probably an A. But if we're still operating under the assumption that it's not a tier 7, it goes in S for sure. If this is not tier 7 and it gives you 300k DPM, this is S tier. And I'm also going to add the note here, if not tier 7. Yeah, because here's the thing too. The yak is a solve for construction. It's a 32 item infinite yak. Like, that's just useful to have, no? I swear that's just useful to have. When Demon Butler processes where you'll share 10 XP before these multipliers, develop production skill per resource. Butler Relic features old school and it was tier 4 with Transmute and Clue. You think it might be tier 4? Okay, hypothetically. Dude, there's no way that's tier 4. There's actually no way it's a tier 4, but let's pretend for a second that that's a tier 4 relic. I mean, I think what you would do here, I think you rejuvenate and take both. You take Transmute and Devout. You think it's Devout against Perfection? I think you'd end up with a 99% pick rate on Devout. But that is what they did last league, so it's possible. There are lots of clue points. Yeah, this is the thing, right? It depends on what your league's goals are. If there's a clue relic, dude, I think these later tiers are so stacked, it's going to be hard to make the right pick. I'm pretty sure it'll be tier 5. The blurred image they showed had a very short name in tier 5. Wait, can you link the picture of the image? Someone in chat? I will legitimately do a full image analysis. Do I have it in my mirror board? I don't. I actually love that idea. I think tier 5 is going to be Perfection, Crystal Grace, Divine Druid. Yeah, that's possible too. I'm not going to lie, chat. I wish they just let us know what tier things were in. This is the one. If this is a Rickroll, I'm banning you.
Relics?
Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Thanks, Josh. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 4, tier 5. Oh my god, wait. Chat. There's no way. Long word, 2 words, 2 words, 1 word, long word, 1 long word, 1 long word, 2 words, 2 words, 1 word. Holy crap, we've done it. We're actually in. We're freaking in, dude. Wait. And then this is 2 short words, 2 words, 2 words. Okay. Chat, it is time to lock the hell in. That's awesome, dude. Oh my god. This is the best. Okay. Oh my god, this is what the people needed, chat. Oh my dude, we're actually gonna be able to place like a number of relics just based on this. Based on this singular image. That's awesome. Okay. Wait, let me go back and grab the first chunk too. Oh my god, if this isn't what it's all about, man. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. And then there's this tier as well. Dude, the J-mods watching the stream right now are probably... Because, chat, if you didn't know, last year, they didn't blur the image well enough, and that's how everybody figured out all the placements. So this year, they blurred the image more. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. You're welcome, Ryan. Yeah, what a cook. What an absolute cook. Next year, we're not even going to get a picture. See if AI can unblur it. Yeah, guys, let's put it in the thing that's known for hallucinating stuff. Let's do that. Instead of just using our eyes. I think this is Isianic Faith. The bottom tier 7 one. Because it's 2 words. I think Devout is tier 5. Look how short the name is. Devout has to be tier 5. Because look how short the name... Yeah, it's the only relic with a name that short. So this has to be Devout. So Devout, I would be 100% confident that Devout is tier 5. It has to be. I'm actually upgrading the color on this. I think Devout's tier 5. Tier 6 is 2 single words that are basically the same length. Do you guys see 2 singular words that are the same length? Holy shit! Wait! Oh my god, this is the best. This is the best. Oh my god. I actually can't with this. What a great idea. Holy crap. You're actually a demon. Oh my god. Here, wait, I'm going back to the video. Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm going back to the video because I think my screenshot got a little blurred. Yeah, dude, it's so obvious that has to be devout. It's one short word. Okay, these are both 2 words and long. The other tier 5s. 2 words long. Like, it could be clue connoisseur. It could be production master. I don't think Crystal Grace can be tier 5. Crystal Grace. No. Compared to the length of like a clue, like, I'm not gonna lie. Do you see this? Okay. This is 2 words, short word, long word. I think this could be clue connoisseur. Because this is a short word here. And then this is a long word. I'm going to say clue connoisseur. This is so awesome, dude. Clue connoisseur. If they bring it back, it's here. It could be something else, but... Oh my god. Yeah, because here it's more obvious here in this image. But you've got a short word, a gap, and a long word. And then this one, the gap is at the end. So it's long word, short word. Okay, wait, do we have a relic that is long word, short word? Production master? Long word, short word. Divine Dream, no. It needs to be a longer first. I actually don't know if it's production master. That's not enough, like... Look, chat. If you look really closely here, I don't know that you can fit the word master. What? A-S-T-R. O-D-U-C-T-I-O-N-M-A-S-T-E-R. Crystal Grace kind of fits. No. Look at the split. It's like, it's got to be 70-30 in terms of like length. Bro is overcooking. Let me cook. The short word in the second one is longer than clue. Oh, that's true. Because if this part is clue, this part is longer. So it needs to be a 5-letter word, at least. Looks like Isiatic Faith. No, I think this is Isiatic Faith. What do we think for this one? Grace a 5-letter word? Yeah, but Crystal is also a 5-letter word. That's a lie. It's a 6-letter word, but no. I think, we're gonna call this one unknown. I'm not confident enough. It's a 7-letter word. I know. But it's got a bunch of short letters, you know? Like T and L should only count as a half. So it's like a 6. I'm going to say unknown for now, but maybe production master if that's back. They're just like, they haven't been revealed yet, right? If they reveal production master and clue connoisseur as relics, I would throw them here. Because like the text fits perfectly. Long word, short word, long word. And then long word, short word. Like, it really, really fits. Okay. Okay, now we're getting into the weeds. So we figured out tier 6. We figured out tier 7 for now. We did what we could for tier 5. Tier 4 is long word. Is it long word? is this 2 words? I think this is 2 words. I think it's long word, 2 words, 1 word. Mod Breezy said he's gonna remove you in the league's Discord. What? Let me cook. Wait, does that mean that we're right? Wait, maybe that means we're right. Wait, if Breezy is crashing out, that means we're right. Wait. Wait. No, that actually means we're right. Oh my god. I'm gonna remove the RS guy. Bro, let me cook. I said, bro, let me cook. All caps. Let me cook. Don't remove me. Let me do some cooking. Oh my god. Okay. We have to keep going. We have to go deeper. I'm just watching him right now, and it's funny, the desperation. Breezy, you know what? This is all I have, okay? Breezy, now that I know you're watching, I'm sure it's really easy for you to just like waltz into leagues, knowing everything. Like, I get it. You made the league. This is all we have. Let me... This might be better than the league. RS guy first to get 99 hallucination. This is awesome. Staring at gray pixels. Like, okay, this one is obviously devout, though. Like, I think for some of these ones, yeah, this is tough. This is a tough look for these ones. But I think this one is 1 long word. This one is 2 similar length words. And then this is... No. These are both 2 words. Okay, this is like a 6-letter, 6-letter. This is like a 6-letter, 6-letter. See, it goes down right in the middle there. And then this is 1 word. And this is tier 4, right? Okay, so is there a tier 4 relic that is 1 transmutation? Yes, dude! Wait! Crystal Grace, Divine Druid Transmutation. Oh my god, wait. We might be on top of this here. We might have, it's gonna be so funny when we find out we're completely wrong. Sorry, Pup wanted my Conjurer's Amulet. I'm just gonna pass it to him. Oh, this is awesome. Such fun. Yeah, dude, it's the 1 long word versus 2 short words is kind of, it's a little hard to discern. But I think we're onto something. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty comfortable with this being devout. And I'm pretty comfortable with this being transmutation. Just based on the fact that it's 1 long word. Here's with increased contrast. Oh my god. Wait. This is actually useful. I feel like we're like, this is like a CIA level investigation, but that is so obviously devout. Deep frying it actually helped. Wait, here's a question. Why is this one brighter than the other two? Wait, okay, so this is tier 76543. So one of the tier 3s was brighter than the other ones. We know that the tier 3 is a teleport tier. Was one of them brighter? Tell me one of the... Oh, Nature's Network! Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's Nature's Network. Holy crap! Yeah, okay. I cannot believe the level of cooking that has just happened. We're actually... I think we're gonna figure them all out based on this. I actually think we can do this. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Hold, I gotta just save this image and add it to the board. Deep fried. To the person that did the deep frying, would you be so kind as to also deep fry the tier 2s? This is awesome. This is the best. This is the best. This is the absolute greatest thing that's ever happened, I think. This is so good. This is the best. Okay. Okay, so this is Nature's Network. I mean, dude, look at the length of the word. This is Assassin's Insight. Like 100% on my life. And then this is one long word based on the blob. So this one is Voidwalker. Okay. See, it's good because we can validate it based on this because we knew that this was going to be a teleport tier. Jagex is going to put a sniper on the roof. No. They gotta let me cook. Also, everyone's suggesting using AI to, like, no. Just use your eyes. You can just use your eyes. We don't need AI. We can just use our eyes. Have you considered looking with your eyes? It's okay. Just use your eyes. Everything's fine. So wait, this means the other tier 7s are one word. Because this is Isianic Faith. Okay, wait, one of the tier 4s is really bright. Here's the first ones. Thank you, Wick. Appreciate you. Give me 1 second. Let's go over to image deep fried 1. Okay. And then why don't we just move this behind this? Yeah, okay, so we'll go arrange, send backward. Arrange, send backward. Send backward, and then one more. There. That's all 7 tiers. Okay. So now we need to look at the relic icons and figure out which ones are brighter than the other ones. Why is Golden Touch so bright? Because of this. Because it was picked. So Golden Touch was super bright because that's what they picked in the example, in the video. Because this is the unblurred screenshot from the video. Okay, that's fine. Ryan, blur all of the actual ones. Oh, like go into Photoshop and do a Gaussian blur on them? Because that's probably what whoever made the video did. I mean, okay. Like, I got my Photoshop open. Surely they didn't use a Gaussian blur? Here's the thing. As someone that's been making videos for a lot of years and blurring stuff for a lot of years, I feel like you'd probably just use a Gaussian blur, to be honest with you. Give me a second, by the way. I'm hiding my screen on purpose. I don't want to get sent to RuneScape State Penitentiary. Okay. Okay, so let's, as an example, I think what we should do is we should take the icon for the really bright one, which was Nature's Network, okay? And then see if we can... All images are here, perfect. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. So we'll take the icon for Nature's Network. Okay. Okay. We're going to put it into Photoshop. Okay. And now what we're going to do, we're going to remove the background. That didn't work at all. What we need to do, chat, is we need to find a way to blur this so that it looks the same as that. And then that would be the blur that they used. Because we're confident that this is this. Maybe it's not a Gaussian blur. Oh, sorry, this is the deep fried one. Sorry, wrong image, wrong image. No, we're fine, we're fine. Sorry, I was gonna say it's not working, but it actually is. It's fine. Because it's this image. Yeah, I used the wrong image. Sorry, chat. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I need... this. Okay, this. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. So what we need to do is... I don't know how useful this is gonna be, but let's slap a Gaussian blur on this and see if we can get it to look like this. Wait, I think we need a little more. I think I need a little more. Yeah, see, that's too much. That's too much. See that? That's too much. Yeah, I think a 41 radius Gaussian blur. These are the same. Like, look at these. They're so similar. I think they did a Gaussian blur. I think they did like a 42 radius Gaussian blur in order to blur this image. Okay. So if we need to validate stuff, I think there is a world where we could do. So what we're looking for here, chat, is this one that I have with my mouse looks more like the top one, which is what we know it is, than the bottom one. See how these look different? If you go like this, see how they're very, very different? But then on this one, you get the same light aberrations, where there's the same little circle outline. You sound insane? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is normal. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So we should start placing more relics. I think we definitely can. I see it. Someone said I see it, so I'm not insane. Okay. So here's a question. Was transmutation brighter than all the other ones? Let's check. Is transmutation brighter than the other ones? Is transmutation bright? Tell me transmutation is brighter than the other ones. It is. Because of this. Yeah, okay, that is 100% transmutation. Lock it in. So transmutation in this league is a tier 4 relic. Because it's brighter than all the other ones. Done. Lock it in. It is one long word. And it's brighter than all the other ones. Yeah, done. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we've got more relics to place. Oh, this is the best. Okay. Next league, it's just gonna be a black box. Can you imagine? Yeah, you know what? This is absolutely us. It was tier 4 at old school too. Done. Okay. Look at Divine Druid. Also, everyone in my Discord is flaming me. Blue square. Blue square. Chat, it's the same picture. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Now, we've got this, chat. We've actually got this. Okay. Sorry, you guys said Divine Druid. Wait, why Divine Druid? Oh, because he's got white on him. Okay. So, we said Divine Druid was either tier 2 or tier 4. And there's going to be some white blobs. So, it's 2 words and white blobs. I think that's one word, though. No, it can't be that one. Oh, it's tier 4. Do you think? It could either be here, Divine Druid, or it could be here. Oh my, wait. Okay, so hold. I need to look at the icon again. Sorry, I closed it. 1 second. Divine Druid. Let me find it. So it's white on the top, whereas superheated has white all around. I found your biggest fan. actually increasing. Look, here's the thing. Let me have some fun, all right? This is what Lee's is all about, all right? Enjoy the journey. Remember that in a couple days, we're gonna find out definitively if I'm right or if I'm an idiot. Okay? So we're gonna find out in a few days. Okay, so here's the thing for tier 4. This one has more white in it than this one, whereas this one's very green. So... Oh, no, because we said Clue Connoisseur is tier 5 now. And Devout is tier 5, which means Crystal Space Grace? Maybe? So maybe Crystal Grace is either a 2 or a 4. Crystal Grace. What does the icon for Crystal Grace look like? Crystal Grace. See, Animal Wrangler has no white on it. Crystal Grace is pretty bright. The one that's tripping me out is one of them is really bright. And one of them is really green. So which relic from here is super green? Like the whole way through. Superheated is bright. No. Superheated is a bright one. Druid and Superheated are both pretty bright. I'm wondering if they put Divine Druid and Devout in different tiers. Yeah, I think they would. I think Devout is later than Divine Druid, because Devout gives you damage output. One man's downfall versus a tier reveal image. Who will win? Okay. I'm honestly, I'm having trouble with these ones. These are both like, okay, you know what we should do? Of the tier 4 possibilities, we've got Crystal Grace, we've got Superheated. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This could be Crystal Grace, because it's 2 words. And I'll put it orange because I'm not, like, fully confident, but... And then this is 1 word. So it could be Superheated or it could be unknown. Let's go Superheated or unknown. I'm not gonna lie. Superheated seems like it's a lower tier than this. Divine Druid is the top of tier 2. Okay, so wait. This is 2 short words. This is 1 long word. And then this is 2 words. Top tier 2 has to be Animal Wrangler? Animal Wrangler. I'm not going to say confident, but here's the thing. If you look at the icon of Animal Wrangler, and then you compare it to Superheated and Divine Druid. Okay, wait, look. Divine Druid has a little bit of white, but it's not super bright. Superheated is very bright because there's a ton of white and it's centered. And then Animal Wrangler is super dark. So I think the dark one is Animal Wrangler, which would be... You know what? I'm not actually as confident on this one. Although, if you look at the non-deep fried one, this looks like Animal Wrangler, but once it's been deep fried, it looks brighter than it should be. You know what I mean? But actually, I think I've got it. I think this is Animal Wrangler because the words fit. This is superheated because the white is in the middle. And then this is Divine Druid because the white is at the top. And the Druid has a crown with the white at the top. And the text fits as well. So if we were doing this... And then if we can place these, that means this is unknown. And we have successfully placed every relic. I think it's done. I made a thumbnail for your next video. You know what? Sure. Okay. That guy can be our companion. Okay, did we do it though? I think we placed every relic. I think we literally placed every relic. Like, obviously, we could find out in a couple days that we're completely wrong, but I actually think, like, looking at the colors helps a bit for some of them. But I think looking at the text is really, really obvious if you know the names. Like, this is basically like a Sudoku puzzle, where, like, they have to go in certain spots. I think the text meta is broken for leagues. I think it's absolutely broken. I can't believe all of this started because someone came into chat and was like, Ryan, have you tried looking at the length of the words in the video? And I was like, no, why would anyone do that? And then they said it to me, and now we're here. What if they, yeah, so here's the thing. If they intentionally move things around, then we lose. Like, pretty obviously we lose. Okay, chat, but what does this relic mean? All right, someone Gaussian blur this. For Old School League, they had red herrings and they changed stuff midway through. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, we're not going to know until we know, but I genuinely think, pretty confidently, we don't know this, we don't know this, we don't know this. I'm very confident about Rejuvenated and Perfection. They fit perfectly, and the icons and the way that the icons look, it is actually perfect. It is legitimately like, I'm fully confident in these ones. I'm fully confident in Devout just because the word is so short. These ones I am less confident in. This one is Transmutation, though, because of how bright it is. Because it's so much brighter than all the other ones. And the Transmutation Ledger is, here. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna lie. I think we actually gained info here. Like, a considerable amount of info here. So, Transmutation Tier 4, I'm not sold on Crystal Grace. I'm 100% confident in the Teleport tier. And then... Dude, the length of the words for this is perfect. Look at this. Animal space Wrangler. Superheated one long word. Short word, longer word. Ooh. No. Okay, wait. I'm not sold on Divine Druid, actually. Because if you look at this is 40% of the way. And Divine should be longer than Druid. So maybe I'm actually going to swap these, maybe. Yeah, because there the space is further along. You might be right. Okay. I'm not fully confident on this, but maybe Divine Druid is tier 4 and Unknown is tier 2. Okay. Crystal Grace has the same problem. So the thing about Crystal Grace is it's a shape thing and a color thing. So Crystal Grace, actually, maybe it's not. Okay, you know what? True. You're right. Wait, so maybe this is Crystal Grace. This is Unknown? Dude, you can't fit the words Divine Druid in this tiny spot. I'm going here. I think I'm going here for now. Okay. I think that's about as well as we can do, realistically. Crystal Grace looks like where you have Production Master? No. Look, if you type out Production Master... By the way, it's white because I'm not confident at all. But look how much longer Production is from Master. Production, the space is there. Master. Crystal Grace, the space would be further to the left. Yeah, okay. So white is super unknown. Orange is we're not sure. And then green is we're pretty confident. I'm pretty confident with Iceanic Faith, Rejuvenated, Perfection, Devout, Transmutation. The teleports here, obviously, Animal Wrangler, Superheated. Yeah. This was great. Chat, did y'all have fun? I had fun. Like, I kind of feel like we've gone and done it. Bigger text for shorter words might get the blur connected. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. We're taking like the tiniest scrap of no information and we're trying to make sweeping conclusions out of it. I think that's about as well as we can do. Breezy did say with Voidwalker that there are divine geo tables from Voidwalker crystals, which is a hidden drop table. Oh, I don't know. I'm not confident. Hi, Cody and Proton. Get saying the subs, appreciate it. What are we gonna get a full breakdown of tiers? I don't know. Wait, didn't they? We'll be revealing new info each day until August 7. Do you think Perfection is less good this league? Yeah, I have put Perfection in the C tier, actually. I don't think it's that good. Do you know if the Devout Familiar damage increase will also apply to Reaver passive? We do not. That'd be a good question to ask. But yeah, so in total, we have... What do we have left? 1, 2, 3... We have 5 relics and 4 tiers of blessings left. Remember to check the FAQ. Yeah, there's more info. We should actually take a look. I fully agree. That's so funny, dude. That might be one of the most unhinged things that we've ever done. And I you know what? I'm actually not going to apologize. I don't think Breezy's gonna answer your questions anymore. Well, we can try him. Breezy, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I have some questions for you. Bros Rice so done with us, it's unbelievable. Will League's drop multipliers work on heists? Will Masterwork damage trigger Bark Scales? Will the invisible plus 33 prayer bonus from a Castle Wars Halo count for Icyanic Faith? And will Dragonmatic be unboosted like it was last year? Those are my questions for. Like, for the FAQ, obviously. Okay. Let's go look at the FAQ and see if anything got added to it. Oh, they did! Okay, they actually added FAQ stuff. How do you go with Thaler? I think boosting Thaler is an insult. Bro, y'all getting insulted about things that should not be taken as an insult, I don't think. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't plan to do any minigames this league, nor do I hope to, so... You know? Did we get an update on Dagon Buy? We did not. Okay. Let's give this a read. Actually, let's start my next ritual first. How does Big Bone Blessing interact with source of damage? Big Bone is intended to work with almost all players' source damage. It operates when damage is applied to an NPC similar to vulnerability, but with one key difference. Must be able to identify the player responsible for the damage. Really based on the buff stored on the player, whereas vulnerability works with a debuff that is applied directly to an NPC. So it would not buff familiar damage or dread nips, but it would buff conjures. Ooh, okay, wait. Gothic stays winning? Oh, this is really good for Necromancy now. Okay. Good for bleeds and multi-hits. Works with Necromancy conjures. Yeah, that's actually good for Necromancy. Like, imagine having a skeleton and every time the skeleton attacks, he's doing plus 1,000 damage. That is not insignificant. Bloat as well. Yeah, so I said good for bleeds and multi-hits. So that's sort of the... That's the rundown there. Okay. How is splashdown damage calculated? It's based on NPC size in their config. So size 1 is 1x1, 2 is 2x2, and so on. Size 5, 25 tiles is 25% damage. Okay, so this is what we thought. Sorry for yawning. Is Wildy or Desert more early game friendly? If you pick the Thieving Relic, I would actually go Desert for heists. And Menaphos, but they're honestly both pretty early game friendly. Also, that is 94 Necromancy coming in. I have just been slamming these rituals, and we're currently on 27,000 souls. So we're almost Razzie already. I also did 10,000 souls last night off stream. I let my wife know that Anna has... Sorry, I let my wife know that Pup has been absolutely blasting me in this GIM, and he's so far ahead of me. And I did something crazy. I pulled out the laptop in bed strats to be like Pup. Your wife Pup, you mean? Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, I'm not sure how you could reach that conclusion, but, you know. Will the damage cap be here? Okay, so there's actually nothing else in here. Okay, actually, I was gonna say something about this. I mentioned it yesterday. I actually think this is kind of silly a bit. I like that draconic energy comes with a side of tectonic energy, and ancient scales drop alongside ceramic scales. But surely it should work the other way around too? I think it's really weird that this basically buffs already good regions and nerfs less good regions. Like, surely when you go to Virago, you should be able to get draconic energy. Yeah, this should work both ways, not just one of them. I think. I just think it's weird that they only made it work one way and not both, but it is what it is. Like, it's not a huge deal. I was just thinking, yeah. Okay. So with all of the additional information that we now have, I think what we should do is the last leagues thing we look at today. I think we should look at, based on this layout, what the picks are. And chat, I could use your help with this one as well. Tier 1, what are we picking? Golden Touch? Yep, I agree. I would agree with you completely. Yep. Tier 2. To me, if it's between Animal Wrangler and Superheated, I am taking Animal Wrangler. But if Unknown is good, we'll take Unknown. Tier 3, let's assume Dagon By is auto-completed. Is it Voidwalker? Assassin's Insight for Slayer or Nature's Network? People are saying Nature's easily then. Okay, so if Dagon By, we go Nature's. If not Dagon By, we go Voidwalker. Okay, I'm in. Tier 4. Crystal Grace? Dude, a lot of people think Crystal Grace. So here's the thing. Advanced time spells are really good. Like, they actually are ridiculously strong. And getting access to the Lunar Spellbook would be super helpful. You're picking Divine Druid? Ooh. Dude, this is an interesting tier. It's a pretty, like, I think more people are saying Transmutation. The will of the people is Transmutation. I am not gonna lie, I could actually see myself doing Crystal Grace. Advanced time and normals. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about Paradox. The Paradox spell is really good. Paradox. Because Pair of Ducks gives you extra resources from all of your gathering skills. It's really, really good. But yeah, okay. But, you know, I fully agree that this is a tough tier. Okay, what's next? I mean, I think tier 5 is obviously Devout, right? Although, here's the thing. Every relic that they've revealed has been way stronger than last year, except Perfection. I'm gonna take Devout because it's damage, but depending on what they do with these, it could be really, really interesting. A lot of people saying Clues. Yeah, okay, here's the thing about Devout. Okay, I was thinking about this. This has been a little bit in my head the last little bit. Devout gives you 300k DPM, right? That is good, but if we're already doing 2 million DPM, like, actually, maybe it's better to do Production Master that solves a bunch of skills, or Clue Connoisseur that gives you a bunch of Leagues points. I'm actually questioning Devout as a tier 5. I think if you're going for Dragon, you go Clue Connoisseur, or Production Master. And if you're just going for tier 7 and have some fun, you go Devout. The thing about Devout, though, is it's also Banker's Note. So it also, like, does help for a lot of skills. I'm going to say we don't know enough to make a pick here. I'm honestly going to say I don't know enough. I think if it's last year's Clue Relic, last year's Production Master, and Devout, I'd probably take Devout, but it's not going to be. How does Devout give 300 KDPM? It's going to make your Ripper Demon do 300 KDPM. It's just, that's just what it does. Okay, Rejuvenated or Perfection? What's the pick? I'm Rejuvenating. I think it's very obviously the correct pick, but I'm curious what you guys think. And then what are you rejuvenating into? I guess you rejuvenate into a tier 5. Something from tier 5, right? Or Crystal Grace. Although, I think some people were saying, what about rejuvenating into a tier 1? Like, what if you rejuvenate into Endless Harvest? Did you know that familiars don't work at the fight caves? I did know that. Crystal Grace or a tier 5 or a tier 1. Yeah, I agree. I'm leaning on Rejuvenated. And then tier 7, we don't know anything yet. So, yeah. As of right now, I would go Golden Touch, Animal Wrangler, Nature's Network, Transmutation, Unknown, Rejuvenated, Iceanic Faith. Yeah, the other thing for me is I want to get a Dragon Trophy on my main account, obviously, but we're doing multiple playthroughs. So I think for me in particular, me reloading into something that lets me infinite AFK could actually be good. Why Nature's Network? So we did this entire pick operating under the assumption that Dagon Baya is going to be auto-completed. If Dagon Baya is not auto-completed, then you go Voidwalker and you don't look back. Devout and Survivalist seem good because then you won't ever need to bank. Oh, that's actually true. I'm actually writing that down. Yeah, I'm preparing a video going over every single relic once we know all the tiers. And yeah, so I'll say Survivalist synergy. Are there any other relics with like really obvious synergies? Perfection is Asgarnia. Animal Wrangler is Anachronia. And I don't think it has any skill-related synergies, I guess. Nothing strong, anyway. Perfection is also Kandarin? Oh, yeah, for Ancient Invention. Yep. Agree. Iceanic Faith doesn't really have a synergy. Surely the next two tier 7s are Sard Omen and Gothic themed? Could be. Nature's Network is Prif synergy. Does it have a Divine Druid synergy a bit too? Yeah, because you get more herbs that you can turn into unfinished potions. Excuse me. Okay. Voidwalker, does it have any synergies? I would almost say, like, dude, there's almost a synergy here with, like, dude, invention. Yeah. Because this gives you invention. Well, no. It's the opposite. It's if you don't pick perfection. Because then you'll get divine charges from this instead of having to get them yourself, which is actually really nice. And then, so you get pouches, ancient pouches, divine energy, divine charges, invention materials, dragon equipment. Golden hawk feathers, that's for prayer XP. Divine geodes. Fire spirits, crystal essence. Yeah, I would just say not perfection synergy. Clue relic synergy? Wait, why is this good for clues? Oh, because the teleports are good? Oh, so if you didn't pick the clue relic, maybe with Voidwalker you'd be okay. Got you. Yep. So it's basically good if you don't pick the hypothetical clue relic. Okay, Assassin's Insight. I don't know that there's any synergy for Assassin's Insight. Oh, Desert Synergy for the Ushoptis. Because you can get a lot of XP by filling Ushoptis. Because you get extra Slayer points, so that's going to be a crazy way to trade Slayer. Yeah, I'm going to say Desert Synergy there. Superheated. I swear, like, this is good with Asgarnia? Wait, why? Oh, for, burial smithing. Wait, why Kandarin? Would be my other question. Oh, because Warforged. Yep. Kandarin, Asgarnia synergy, because that's where burial smithing is. Thank you. Crystal Grace is... I'm going to say Anachronia, because this gets you more time runes. That's basically it, I think. Wildy for the altar? Oh, yeah, that's true, actually, for prayer. Because every bone becomes a dragon bone. Oh, yeah. And then also, yeah, if you don't have access to... Well, no. Because this isn't going to let you teleport the altars. It's only offers teleports to runecrafting altars in your unlocked regions. So I actually don't think that's as good. Yeah, I think it's just Anachronia and Wildy. Transmutation. It's just a generally good pick. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Transmutation is just like a good to have. Jack of Trades. Divine Druid. What does Divine Druid synergize with? Although, sorry if you can hear a vacuum in the background. My wife is doing some mild vacuuming. I mean, considering the bonus damage, I'm gonna say Devout Synergy. Because this helps summoning go faster and be easier. And your summoning level is what gives you bonus damage. Yeah, I don't know. Divine Druid is such a weird one. Oh, it does give you all the Melior potion recipes as well. That's true. Okay. So we'll say there's a synergy here with Superheated, right? Where Superheated gives you the flasks, and Divine Druid lets you fill them. Devout has an anti-synergy with Crystal Grace. I agree. Fully agree. Okay. Transmutation, Jack of Trades, Divine Druid has a synergy with Devout. Okay. And then Endless Harvest. The synergy is like with having a job. I'll just say AFKing. And Superheated, actually, yeah. I agree. It's a good synergy with Superheated. Survivalist works really, really well with Devout because it's an unlimited bank. So when you're skilling, you don't need to worry about banking or the sack. So I actually fully agree with that. Survivalist and Devout work really well together. Is it good with Animal Wrangler? Animal Wrangler already teleports stuff to the bank. Oh, but yeah, you're right. Because Animal Wrangler also gives you extra fish. Yep. Nice. And then Golden Touch is you solved the game synergy. Like, I don't even... It's hard to even, like, put into words how good this is. Yeah, Golden Touch is just goated. It just works well for, like, everything. I guess you could say Mauritania. For extreme potions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I wanted to do that so that we can keep tabs on what relics are good and for what. Just seemed like a good thing to do. Ooh, chat, my mouse is about to die. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait, let me grab a battery really quick. The lamp stall in Metaphos? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I tried the lamp stall in Metaphos in the last league. It was not good. I had the pickpocketing relic, and it was not good. It's like a tiny lamp every, like, 10 minutes or something. Even with all the boosts. Like, it's just not that good. Yeah, no. People were like, dude, there's a stall and you can get lamps and it's so... And then I tried it out and it was like, it was actually dog water. It was not good. All right, I've got a battery. People are saying it's 18 to 33 lamps an hour. Oh, bro, not when I tried it. I will check the wiki, though. I'll look into it, but I am at least somewhat confident that it is not that good. With the triple loot. Wiki, lamp stall. So here's the thing, though. Is it small lamps? 46 thieving. Okay. Dude, it's a rare chance for a small XP lamp. Like, even with 12x Leagues multipliers, this is not good. I just don't believe this at all. I am not a believer in the lamp stall meta. Hi, Nord. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. And Napster, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Wouldn't you get 3 with Golden Touch? Yeah, so you get 3 small XP lamps. I just don't think it's that good. Like, I think it's okay. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, the XP you get from small lamps is just not that much. Should I prime sub 2? It seems to be a popular thing. I mean, you could, but you could also not. You know, it's up to you. Live your life, do your thing. Exist. Okay, team, is there anything else you guys would like to do with leagues today? I think we've pretty well covered everything. To be entirely honest with you, I still can't believe that we found a way to place like more than half of the relics. That is some absolutely insane work. It really is. There's more info in the FAQ? Like, as of recently? Let me check. No, we already looked through all this. Yeah, there was nothing new in here. Good to be back for the league. Hi, Gablito. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. There should be a big FAQ post soon for this weekend and today. Okay, yeah, let me know when it happens. I think that's my move. Yeah, let me know whenever there's a big post, and we'll lock back in on leagues. But yeah, this was very fun. I had a blast doing this, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was awesome. That is actually going to be one of my favorite moments of the year, legitimately. With 83 Sea Horrors, can you get a black mask from them? You can't. They don't drop the black mask. I'm gonna wiki it just in case, but I'm like 140% sure they don't. It's a 1 in 10,000. What? Okay, don't do that. I'm just saying, don't do that. Do not go for this. It doesn't matter what they do to the drop rates. Don't go for that. Do not. I'm deaf and you can't stop me. Okay, fair enough. I guess I can't stop you. That's true. I certainly can't stop you. But, you know. Is there a fast way to get 118 to 120 necromancy? Yeah, you could do rituals. The XP on them is really, really good. Okay, I think it's time to lock it on the hardcore. Of which I actually don't know what the plan is for today. There are many different things we could target and we could look at. I'm going to pull up my little to-do list and we'll see what we can find. But I am just going to mention too, last night off stream, Pup got a Dragonmatic. I made it into an Incandomatic for him. So he's got an Incandomatic. Let me make a list of stuff we need to do today. I mean, Herb Run is obvious. POF is obvious. I actually would maybe want to unlock tier 70 prayers. I think that would be a really good unlock for today as well. In terms of training, we need to train a Herblore, but that doesn't really matter that much. Oh, I've got it. The Doric mini quest for smithing XP is good for invention. I've got some good stuff in here too, I promise. There is some good stuff in here too. I'm just getting to it. I'm just writing out every possible thing I could work on. Oh, here's a good one. To make my mining grind faster, I need a way to get time runes. Of which I would consider maybe doing Heist 2 for time runes. So time runes are going on the list. Time runes, however I can possibly get them to make my mining way more efficient. And then I think that's everything. Oh, and also I'll add it to the list, but I kind of need to do a bunch of Reaper assignments. I'm just a little uneasy doing them because I don't have a sign of life, because yesterday I signed, and the way that it works in this series is you only get 1 sign per 99 you have. Can you go through the defensive abilities? Not quite sure which ones are actually good. Hoping no, since shields might be good this league. I got you. Resonance is really strong. It will make an ability hit 0 and also give you a heal if it's typed. So it's defensive and it's healy. It's very strong. Other than that, in terms of endgame players, you basically would just use Reflect for 50% damage reduction. You would use Barricade to make you immune to damage, and you'd use Immortality. Those are like the main core defensives, outside of the ones that Sard Omen boosts. Do we have a clip of the sign? Yeah, let me actually make a command out of it. Let's have a gander. This is how I signed yesterday. I started AFKing in the fire like an idiot. Wait, this is not a good spot to stand. And then I ran this way. There is a swear word, by the way, coming up. So I ran at the balls, and then they basically spawn camped me. So I'm running away. I'm getting cooked. Oh my god. I'm running away, and I signed. Yeah, I got blasted. I really, really, really got blasted. So yeah, basically, we're a little less well equipped than we were. Unfortunately. But yeah, actually, why don't I make that a command? I probably should. It's a good idea. Command, add. I signed. There we go. We've got a signed command. Incredible. Time to get 99 archaeology for a new sign? No, I will not be doing that. No, the way I'm gonna get my sign is I'm gonna get 99 necromancy, which, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing rituals right now, check this out. I have 29,657 souls out of the 30,000 I need. So we've actually done the entire Raziel's soul grind. I heard you guys talking about how, like, dude, Ryan, you're a necromancer. It's Road to Raziel, and you don't have Raziel. What are you doing? So I locked in. I did 10,000 last night, and I did 10,000 on stream today. And I think this is the second to last ritual. Oh, Pup is here. Hello, Big Pup.
Hey, Ryan. What's up?
Wait, Pup, how many ritual souls do I need for Raziel?
30k.
Easy. I'm one ritual away from 30k.
You're what away?
Yoop. One ritual.
How many away?
One.
Ryan, where'd you go?
Hi, one singular ritual away. Just one.
Oh, one, okay. You said one like 50 times and none of them came through on Discord.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's okay, I'll blame you. Is it Raziel time after, or what's the plan?
I'm not 95 necromancery.
Oh,
I'm 94 necromancery. So I was going to look at farming POF Herblore, getting tier 70 prayers, doing the Doric subquests, finding a way to get time runes, which might be a little precarious. And then I wanted to look at Reapers. I don't know about doing Vorkath without a sign. I just don't know if it's, like, maybe it's stupid.
So, I'm going to let you do what you want. And I don't really like Vorkath at all anyway. But I did, when I got the Reaper, I did test on my main, and it seems that in normal mode, it only really hits like a 3k max, maybe like a 4k.
So, you want to do a Vorkath with me, potentially?
I don't really want to. You know, I could just be telling you to go by yourself.
I suppose that's true. I am going to assume your preference... My preference would be to duo it with you, for sure. For safety reasons. Because that boss sucks. But yeah, are you currently doing Reapers? I saw you were at the Sanctum. Why were you at the Sanctum?
I just wanted to do a Sanctum, if I'm honest. That was just it. I just thought I'd do a kill.
How did it go?
I mean, In terms of safety and food, it was fine.
I'm assuming it took like a really long time.
It took a very long time though. Like Vermix was okay, Keslan was a bit slower, and Catcher was the slowest ever.
Yeah, that tracks. You know what, Pup? What if we went to Vorkath and got Lord of Bones? That would be so good at Raziel.
It would.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say it. If you are slightly around, I'm about to get my 30k souls. I would duo Vorkath with you, but I am not gonna solo it. But if you didn't want to go to Vorkath, I just wouldn't go do Reapers today.
What does chat think?
Chat's gonna say they want me to do it because they want me to die.
My chat's telling me to do it. Jonas says Ryan's just like me. If Pup doesn't help me, I don't do it.
Real. Okay, let's do it.
I did get a one person saying skip Vorkath.
We ball. And you didn't get anything from Sanctum, right? I didn't think you did.
Nah.
So the other reason I think Vorkath would be good is I would love to get tier 2 combat score so I can do more Reapers and not get shafted as hard. So yeah, let's do it.
I got so many combat tasks from my Sanctum, if I'm honest.
Yeah, no, I know it's a ton. I genuinely might do a Sanctum run today too. Like one single run just for combat score.
Yeah, I don't know how much I got, but it was a lot.
Pup, are you proud of me for locking in and doing my rituals?
I am.
Yeah, so for Raziel, I'm 500k Necromancy XP off. And I think that is literally it, which is only half an hour of rituals, by the way.
Yeah, rituals are so fast.
But yeah, that is 30,000 souls completed, I think. It is.
Yo.
I've got 30k souls, so I need 35k to get split soul. So realistically, like at some point I need to get 35k, but for all intents and purposes, that is our Raziel soul grind completed.
Huge.
Massive. Okay, do you want to go to Vorkath and kill or be killed?
Yes.
Okay.
We finished this Kerpat kill.
Yep. How did I get so many powerful mementos? It's just the Ring of Kiazu, to be honest. Basically, it's the ring that you get from the Moonrise dig site, and it has a 20% chance of doubling ritual attraction outputs, and then it also gives you plus 80 soul attraction flat. So it gets you basically way more of the things that give you mementos. So you actually profit mementos. So you can do all of your souls without a single bone.
You can be boneless.
You can be fully boneless.
Like a chicken wing.
Wait, chicken wings aren't boneless?
Not if you get the bone-in ones.
Well, I'm just suspicious of boneless wings. Like, I feel like, what if they're just not wings at all? You know?
What if the wings aren't wings at all?
I mean, they're not going to put a fake bone in it. The bone means that it has to be real. You know what I mean?
77 invention.
Bang?
Bang.
I think.
I'm leaving that convo in
Okay,
the video.
that's fine.
Okay, Ryan, is it Vorkath time?
Oh, shit. Do we have hellhounds? Wait.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna regret this, and this is how I end up with a framed picture of Pop on my wall. But let's go to Vorkath.
Yeah.
This sucks. Okay. I've got a Ring of Life. A collection of alligators and swordfish.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna use tank armor.
This
Which
is
a
so
big
bad.
day for me.
You don't need to be safe. You have a sign.
Well, that's okay. Who wants to be the
You. Sorry.
I was gonna say who wants to be the leech DPS?
Me.
You distracted me. I forgot I was gonna put my invent now.
Pup, I need you to protect me, you know?
Okay. What I was actually gonna ask is, oh yeah, do you want the Conjurer's Amulet? By the way, I'm not gonna use it.
Salve amulet, no?
Oh, fine. I'll use that. Fine. I was gonna ask who wants to tank the big guy and who wants to tank the little guy, because I assume we're just gonna split it up.
I think. Oh shit. Here's the thing. If I'm tanking Zemo and praying Necromancy, and then Vorkath breathes fire on me, I get blown up. But also, if I'm tanking Vorkath, and then Zemo's like, I guess I could Death Guard spec you, I still get blown up. I think I will tank Vorkath. I will tank Vorkath, you tank Zemo.
Okay.
And I pray magic, so that at least I'm praying...
thing is, yeah.
This is dire, chat. This is dire. This is not...
We're fine.
Man's
so wait, I'm
not
tanking
hot.
Necroman.
Yeah.
Got you. I'll even use Vamp.
Check relics. I have all the safe ones. I have 5 alligators and the rest swordfish.
Okay, got you. How much does a swordfish heal?
1400.
Okay.
It's not good, but it's what we have, you know?
It's okay. I'm a lobster guy.
Dude, wait, what's your fishing and cooking level?
54 and 61.
I'm 54 and 56. We're the worst. Oh my god, we both actually suck. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do
Menace Souls?
is
no one's fishing in this game.
I will get our after this Vorkath Reaper. I think I'm gonna do some PVM to try to get combat score tier 2 before I get more Reapers. I think that's probably the move. Yeah, I think I'm ready whenever you are. I think. Also, you're aware of this, but you have anti-fire, I presume.
Yes.
And we're gonna kill all of the points of power.
I was under that assumption.
Yep, me too, me too. This is precarious. Did you see what we were doing with leagues, by the way?
I heard about it. I decided to not look and ignore it. But I heard you were going mad.
I wasn't going mad.
Sounded like you're going mad.
No, here's the thing. Everybody in the gold cloaks loved it and had fun. Everybody out of the gold cloaks
Well, that's good.
thought I was suffering from something.
I think both can be true.
Yeah, I had fun.
And that's fine.
You know?
That's good. What are your thoughts
fun.
on the really good Perfection Relic?
I'm putting it in C tier, and it's gonna be against Rejuvenated. So I'm gonna Rejuvenate and pick a tier 4 or a tier 5.
Yeah, the relic doesn't seem great. I think on
Where are you, by the way, Pup?
I'm on my way. Like I'm.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just was making sure you weren't AFKing in the instance, and I was AFKing out of the instance or whatever.
On paper, it seems fine. I think if it was a non-region locked league, because I'm totally down to get a perk once. Like I'm happy to go get a scythe, and then I have basically infinite biting components. But because you're region locked, you're then like you have to pick a region for a specific perk, and I think that's where it kind of falls very flat.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I just looked at my chat and I see Ryan had an arm and a half in the straight jacket, but then he pulled himself back out.
Congrats. We can get in on you.
Crazy. Hello, Elbel. The league is gonna be 6 weeks long.
Oh wait, I don't have a sign of life. I'm gonna go get one.
You said that on purpose, didn't you?
No, generally, I overrode my preset accidentally.
I think if Perfection gave you Ancient Invention as well, I would immediately, like, consider it more. It has to be normal mode, yeah. So this is why we're
agree,
a little
yeah.
concerned. This has to be, we're not allowed to do story mode.
Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't give Ancient Invention, like, and then the two, I'm ready. The 2 free gizmos you get, I don't think do much.
I was thinking it could be good for skilling.
Yes, it seems like it could be good for skilling, doesn't really do much for PVM.
Oh, I forgot to vamp aspect.
Well, I guess we'll find out if it's bad. I mean, I'm getting slapped already.
Oh my god, pup!
Maybe this is a bad idea.
Wait, this was your idea!
I didn't say that made it a good idea.
I just love that the giant has this many life points.
Why does the giant mage me, but then sometimes not mage me?
Remember, you got
Yes, I
Blood
can
Siphon
mage.
too?
Beck. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on the next guy. I wonder if you can walk these guys. You probably can, actually. I'll try it next one.
I think they run. I think they go at the same speed as you. I'm pretty sure.
I think, as in, sorry, I meant kite them. That's what I mean. Holy FPS drop.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your bed.
There we go.
Is that working?
I don't know. I don't think I'm getting hit as much.
I think you're not getting hit as much because everything's on me.
I think it works, but then he kind of falls out of the rhythm.
Against the mighty undead.
I think it's whenever he goes to spec or whatever, he stops. No, I don't think it works. I think it still hits me.
This is precarious, pup.
It is.
Guess we'll see what happens. Maybe the Warcraft part will be the easy part.
Oh, I expect it to be quite a bit
I
easier.
hope so.
Not easy, but easier than whatever the hell we're dealing with currently.
Also, don't forget to anti-fire. Oh!
I blood siphoned and my HP didn't really go up.
When I dispense with this rotten place,
I'm getting bungled right now. This is not good.
It's not.
This is not good at all. Okay. Id!
my writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Okay. I've got the Workler on me. Oh, 3K!
You call yourself a necromancer. Fasten.
How are you faring, Big Pup?
I'm alive.
Why does this boss exist?
I'm gonna say it now. We will run out of food before we get this kill.
Oh my god, we're
This is
still on
scary.
phase 1!
Yes.
Yeah, but Pup, I don't have a skip.
Well, that's on you. But when I run out of death, I'll be dropping the telly. Or when I run out of food, I'll be dropping telly.
Yeah,
And
I
do
agree.
not have much food left.
Wait, already?
Bro, I'm tanking the fat guy. What do you mean?
Use defensives! Hit the barricade, Pup!
I have the barricade.
Protect me, Pup! What are we trying to get? So here's the issue we've run into. I have a Vorkath Reaper, and I have no Slayer points. And my current Slayer task is 200 Vorkath. And my Reaper task is Vorkath. So I have an unskippable Reaper assignment that requires me to kill Vorkath in normal mode. Yeah, so basically I am cooked.
You abomination!
Wait, I'm getting hit Mage and Necro as well.
It's because the fire breath
That's not very
attack is
nice.
cone. It's a cone.
No, like just from his autos. They're kind of bouncing off you and hitting me. Which I didn't know was a thing.
What a real necromancer can do, charlatan.
Ow! 2K?
$5K! What the hell
Because
is
we've
this
been here for so
boss?
long.
This boss is
Holy.
so stupid. This is normal mode?
Yeah, I'm getting hit Mage as well. By the, I think you're. They're like splashing off you.
I'm getting blasted, Pup. Oh my god.
Well, I've dropped the rejuve.
Okay, nice. We've got
I've
miasma.
Free food.
Gone, gnawing pest.
Yep, just play it safe, see if you can make it. I got the deeps. I'm hitting the living death. Anti-fire. Your anti-fire's gonna run out. 5K again! Oh my god. This without a sign of life, Pup, is truly horrifying. It's not good. Okay.
Useless!
I swear I'm taking so much damage here. Like, why am I getting hit?
We got this, we got this, we got
Necro
this, we got this, we got this.
And sword, and mage. Why do I get hit both styles? What is this?
What is this? The worst boss in RuneScape history. All right, we got it. Vorkle her down. Vorkle her down.
Loathsome iniquity.
It's gonna be an 8-minute kill. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know how it works with who gets hit by what.
This has to be the worst boss of all
But there's-
time, right?
There's something in there. Yes, it is.
Pitiful.
At least the Zemo part is chill.
It's sure, yeah. I got like no damage though.
Don't worry, I'm blasting with my 77% accuracy.
I'm at 72.
We've gone and done it!
I'm wasting the death mark on it. I'm not being here longer than I need to be.
That was
Oh my
absolutely terrible.
827?
Oh my god. I just love that I was getting hit 5Ks through anti-fire and magic prey in normal mode. Okay, so
Yeah.
I do have a question for you though, Pup.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we try to go for 3 more kills?
I think so. I'm looking at your VOD. I want to see like what's hitting me so much.
So bad.
Because yeah, every time you get hit a mage hit, I also get hit a mage hit.
Is it as big as mine?
Yes, I think so.
Like you were getting hit
You get-
5Ks as well.
Well, from the fire breath, I wasn't getting hit sometimes, but like the auto attacks, I was getting hit.
Maybe
the
it's
same amount you're getting hit from the
positional.
autos.
Maybe we need to like.
I'm like on the complete opposite side from you. Is it a minion? Nah, like the projectile like comes off the character. So I was just looking at my VOD. I'm on my way back.
Yeah, take your time. I'm still
Still trying.
regearing, contemplating my life's choices. Okay, but what if we get Lord of Bones? That would be insane.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a Reaper after this, and it's gonna be Vorkath again, and then I'm quitting the game.
Yes. Yeah, very unsure what hits me. I guess I just use defensives a lot more. Time for animate dead, bro. My accuracy is so low it wouldn't even make a difference.
I have vamped.
I used vamp last time and then I switched to darkness mid kill. I think I preferred it.
I think you should darkness and I should vamp because the dragon breath can't splash.
Loyal ones, destroy this rat hole.
Pretty sure dragon breath can't splash.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. I don't know if it will like get dodged, but it can splash, yeah.
Ah, pup, I'm so sorry.
All lesser beings shall quiver under my wrath.
All of those stalled souls gone. So here's the thing, I actually didn't care about the souls. I'm just doing it to get a Dren. Okay.
You dare enter
Also, if you want me to tank points of power, pup, I can.
the level.
You're tanking more during the boss fight. Like, let me evoke the guy at least.
I think the guy doesn't really do much. I think it's the minions.
It's all the little guys.
Yeah.
While we're doing Vorgath, I got a not very skippable Reaper assignment.
Make ready to bid this squalid hovel farewell.
Bro, there's no way Zemarigal finds a way to use the word squalid.
Where's the big threads drop? Brother, I've got 3 souls cap. I don't think threads is cooking that much. Not for damage, at least.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your beloved fort. No one can stand against my mighty undead.
I'm literally just like spamming Soul Strike.
When I dispense with
Go, 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 go!
place, Misthalin shall
Yeah, I think part of the reason I'm using so much food as well
flames shall engulf the rest of
is
your
I
measly
basically need to safe the whole kill. Don't forget to anti-fire.
This common garrison shall be your grave.
Alright, we got this. I guess just fire the ballista for damage. At least you don't have a million minions to deal with. That would make it even worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there aren't any minions. I forgot about that.
Be gone, gnawing.
Modica, think of the prime sub. I appreciate. Ow, 4,000 damage to the head.
Wait, why is our accuracy so high now?
What, on Vorkath? Sub amulet.
Ah. It was that last kill.
Yeah, you were 100 on Vorkath, I think. Or you would have been. It's just Zemo, you'll be like 70.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Watch out, you're about to get debreathed.
Be gone.
It doesn't de-breath this bit.
Rest.
I'm not going to call it a good pre-phase, but we did a bit of a pre-phase. We're using super anti-fire. I am going to give you one guess. If you guessed that we don't have the level for it, that was the correct guess.
Get up. Why must you test my patience?
The mage hits hitting me so much now. Like 1k per hit. I don't like it here.
I don't like it here either, big pup.
You thought you were a match for
No one's
my
phones.
majesty.
Ah!
Hot take. The Vuln isn't what's making or breaking this experience for us. Wait, we're gonna PR over last time, I think. 5,000. Dude, this boss is crazy. Ow! Oh god, Pop!
Direction you
Pop!
cretin.
Are you okay? Did you live?
Yeah, I got skulls and then volleyed.
Oh my god, your
I
life
really
force
appreciate
was...
it.
Your life force was so dwindled, Pup.
No. Fine then. Run. You
Yeah, I'm 75% hit chance well potted.
Yeah. So again, I'm sure he has really good attack animation, so I'll know when to use defensives.
I think I've told you this one before, but this one's more for chat. Did you know the reason why sometimes he'll just like spec you without saying anything and hit you a 10k is because at some point in the process for Vorkath, someone decided to make all of his voice lines only have a 30% chance of activating because they didn't want you to get spammed with them. So they were like, you know what? What if he just killed you and didn't say anything? That's a
good-
real thing, by the way. If you're wondering
Good
why
idea.
sometimes he just blasts you, that was on purpose. Okay, that was a
721.
fat PR, though. Okay.
I did with more food,
Wait, we're doing a
But
little
still-
workling.
not much food.
Ryan, did you do all that cooking to cook the incorrect amount of tiers? 1, 2. What?
What did you
No.
do?
7 tiers. What are you talking about? That's how many tiers there are. Res the Dragon Breath, I think it's like typelessy. Like I just
No, you
don't
can
think you
res it.
can. You can? Oh
can,
really?
yeah. I'd still probably play mage for it, but yeah, you can res.
I need a new bird. Also, Seb, check the general chat if you would like. Hi, how alive is PvP in RS3? It is about as alive as...
Mitch McConnell.
Wait, isn't he actually alive? Or is he not alive? I don't know.
Let's just go.
I don't have enough tinfoil in my diet to understand that one.
Destroy this rat hole.
I'm not American enough. I don't know what's going on.
That's fine. Some people appreciated it, and that's what matters.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes! All lesser beings shall quiver under my wrath.
Are you getting slapped this one? Because I'm not taking much damage.
No, I'm cooking. What do you mean?
Oh, maybe we're okay now.
You dare interrupt me.
Okay, but what if we get Bone Zone?
Shall be leveled.
That would be very nice.
That would be so good, dude.
One of us could be a bone zoner.
Could take Raziel to the Bone Zone. Oh, they added a bunch of new trophies, right?
Yeah, I got the Keslan one earlier, actually.
Wait, not on your Gim, right?
On my Gim.
What?
First
You
kill.
didn't tell me,
Oh, I only just remembered. I didn't even put it in my house. I forgot to. Thanks for reminding me.
brother.
I forgot.
How could you forget something with such deep, high, hefty importance?
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your beloved forge. Futile efforts from a desperate hand.
I'm kind of disappointed at how few combat points we're getting from this. But also, I mean, I guess we're not doing any CAs. Unless there was a CA for just surviving.
Stand against my mighty undead.
We're just about managing that. Well, one of us is. I'm getting tickled by somebody.
Like in a good
No,
way
not
or
in
in
a good way.
Oh, okay.
Anti-fire reminder.
Dispense with this rotten place. Writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Insta Ballista? Is there a CA for the slowest workout kill?
I hope so.
I think if there is, we would have got it before. Actually, I am pretty sure I have the slowest workout kill in RuneScape history. I'm actually quite confident of that fact. Because on release,
I'd probably believe you, yeah.
chat challenged me to do a 10-man scaled solo workout.
Oh, I think I did that with you, actually. And it was awful.
Yeah, it took me 55 minutes.
Obey your master. You
There really was no content coming out in that entire era. The fact that, like, my content idea for the day was, like, let's
Oh,
solo
demo.
10-man scaled Vorkath.
Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage this kill. This might be a bit of a defensive usage for me.
Do your thing, do your thing. How do you upkeep your ectoplasm? Well, we had to do an abundance of rituals, so I currently have 10,000 ectoplasm. How much do you have, bub?
I have about that. I've used a bit more, but yes. Pretty much the same thing.
We just both bloated at the same time.
That's
Awesome.
Fine.
We're so in synchronization.
What's the DPS increase when you have equilibrium for neck weapons? Well, equilibrium 1 for me would be like 8% DPS increase. Then I'll lose fighting, obviously. So it won't be a full that, but
I think you gain 8 and you lose like 5 by not being able to crit anymore or something.
it depends on your biting. Like for me, I think I'd probably lose 4.
Wait, what tier of biting do you have right now?
2. Which gives me like 4% crit chance, but then it's not double damage when you crit.
Oh, careful!
Bro, I'm kidding. That was.
Oh my
I don't know what
god,
hit me.
Bob!
Just a.
I know what hit
huge
you.
finger.
He said die, so he death guarded you? Volleyed you? I don't know, I hit the
something.
RNG check for the voice line, so he went die, and then he did it. Bro was being extremely forthright. Bro said what he was gonna do and then did it.
Thought you were a match for my majesty.
I'm immorted, by the way, currently.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about your HP.
Yeah. that's
But
what
I
was
should take a
telling you.
screenshot for the thumbnail.
Yes.
Dude, I don't like that. I don't like it, Bob! Oh, dope ballista, by the way.
Okay.
Because, Vorkler might fly again.
You, your venom, my malformed pet.
Okay. Do you want me to take...
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be like, no, I'm a big boy, Ryan, but I have 1 food left, so,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
yes. You're more proccing at 5 seconds of spicy. Nah, it's calculated, don't you worry.
Has he done relic reviews yet? Yes. We do them at the
Yes.
start of every stream.
No, you do the start and the middle and the end of every stream.
I'm not talking about relics right now. Until someone asks me about relics. And then I will.
How many kills have we done?
This is the 3rd. We have 1 more. Also, my chaotic grimoire is out of pages, so the next kill might be a little slower.
Mine also is, but I'm gonna go buy another page.
I don't know that I have any tokens.
737.
Yeah, no, chat, today's relic review was like an RS Guy Hood classic. It was incredible. It was honestly one of the most cinematic experiences of my life.
Wait, why did I even bother to get Grimoire pages? I'm not gonna use them. Oh well, it's fine. I have a
Hello?
super necro pot. I'm gonna go get one.
Hello, Big Ryan. I had a question I thought you might have answered in the upcoming leagues. Do you think they always hit weakness blessing? What counterwords Hex Hunter Bow Terraball? I am assuming no. Because it would need to be smart enough to make the weakness of like... Yeah, I'm guessing it's not gonna work. Does anyone know what the blessing, the Zamorak 4 blessing even does? Nope, not really.
No.
In on me, by the way.
Okay, I need to summon a new familiar.
Yeah, take your time.
I assume you're on a beast of burden.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I've got to tell you there without the portal, because my Reaper was only 3.
Oh no! Yeah, maybe we'll just spoon Lord of Bones, and then it'll all be worth it.
I don't think I'm ever coming back here after this.
What?
Destroy this rat hole.
Never ever?
Unless Ryan's the Necro tanker.
Once I have a side, I'll
maybe.
tank everything.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like our roles are a little disjointed.
Yes, all lesser beings shall quiver under my wrath.
The final
can't work
warcap
out.
kill. Yep.
I can't work out if these hit mage or melee. Or both.
I think the giant does a melee animation, but it's a magic hit.
But then at the
Just-
start I got hit like a 3k.
just
not
'cause-
like a 1k melee hit from him.
Ooh. I just gained a talent point, pup.
Whoa, you're so talented.
Make ready to bid this squalid hovel farewell.
Bro, I'm getting cooked.
I killed all the minions because I didn't enjoy it.
My army
So now we're
shall
minionless.
rejoice on the cinders of your beloved
Yeah, chat, what do you guys think we're gonna get tomorrow?
future.
Do you think we're getting
Hopefully not
more...
Vorkath Reaper.
Do you think we're getting more relics or blessings?
I don't know.
No one can stand against my mighty undead.
I feel like what we should get is blessings. I don't know if that's what we will get.
I would love to get blessings, because then we can just spend a bunch of time looking at blessings.
Mm-hmm.
The league will be canceled?
When I dispense with this rotten place, Misthalin shall follow.
So I'm still laughing at what happened earlier today.
With what?
My writhing flames
Like metagaming all the relics and what tier they're all in. And I fire
Oh.
lighter. Oh my god, I'm still laughing. What was the consensus on today's relics? Perfection is super nerfed, which kind of makes sense because it was a 99% pick rate in the last league.
Yeah, it
but
makes
then
sense that it was nerfed, but like, you know.
It's pretty weak now. I think people are going to choose to rejuvenate instead. And then they buffed Banker's Note to actually be like really, really good damage output. So I think
Yeah, the,
depending on what it's up against, if you're trying to do the most damage, you probably pick Devout.
I didn't do any maths on like how good that is, but like it seemed like a ton with a Ripper Demon. Not that
Yes.
you're probably gonna have a Ripper Demon, but
Do you want to know what the numbers are?
my rough estimate was like 400k DPM.
Okay, I think Ripper is going to be 300k DPM, but more importantly, Steel Titan is going to be 200k DPM.
That's really good then.
Steel
Demo, come
Titan
back here.
spec, average damage is the same as a Ripper Demon spec. It just attacks
Oh.
slower. It's got an 8 tick interval instead of a 6. So, it's like,
What's its accuracy like?
I think it's
same as Ripper?
decent. I don't think it's the same
Got
as
you.
Ripper, but I think it's decent.
The Rots trophy looks amazing. Have you seen the Rots trophy round? It looks so good. I really want it.
No, I haven't seen any of them. I would love it if
Oh,
after
it's
this kill, maybe we take a
so
little
clean.
look at some trophies.
You know how like the Barrows trophy was like pretty S tier?
Yeah.
It's like that, but better.
My writhing flames shall engulf
Yeah,
the
I would
rest
love to take a look at all of them,
your
actually.
measly dwelling.
Yeah, I don't know where I saw it. It was just some Discord, I think.
Well, now that we know how to yoink stuff from the cache... Thank you for the follow, Berkey. I appreciate it.
What's on the wiki got you?
Thank you for the Prime sub. Berkey as well. Holy moly, pup.
Lies, you cursed
What?
weakling.
I got a Prime sub.
You again.
Oh, grats.
I'd usually be muting and unmuting, but I don't want to die to Vorkath while I'm doing that process, so...
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, boss.
It's okay.
You've been enjoying the hardcore series on YouTube. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it.
Streamer as well.
There's gonna be a new episode soon.
And then you'll have more.
I'm actually
Prime
ending the
subs.
stream early today to do a bunch of editing and also go to the grocery store so I can meal prep for leagues. So today's a short stream so that I can be a YouTuber. There should be a video tomorrow. There might be a video today.
You thought you were a match for my magic.
Someone in my chat said this is making me want to switch to old school just so that I can like Vorkath again.
It's not great, is it?
I mean, I don't think old school Vorkath is like, it's definitely better than this, but I think old school Vorkath's RS3 equivalent is like, I don't know, like it's not a very hard boss, but it's really good money. It's like Raksha kind of, a little bit maybe, where it's like a bit of a
So
flow
I'd
state.
like it.
Fly then.
I'm a lot better on food this time.
Determined to be a failure.
Maybe it'd be like if Raksha had a baby with QBD. Ripper accuracy is 3k, Steel Titan accuracy is 2k. 2.5k.
Shall rend the
Got
very
you.
flesh from your bones.
So similar then.
I just think it's really cool that they made infinite Ripper spam a relic. Like, that's just
Yeah.
really fun. It's so fun, dude. That might just be a vibes pick.
Yeah, like I was thinking, I don't care about the banker's note, but the other part's pretty cool.
Yeah, Banker's it's good for skilling too, though. Like, there
Yeah.
are a lot of skills that benefit from having Banker's Note. All right. That is
I'll show you.
the end of the worst Reaper assignment in recorded history.
Yes. Wow.
Never again.
Should we get another Reaper at the same time?
I was gonna get tier 2 first so I can maybe get a Reaper's Choice.
Okay.
I think that's worth it.
Mine.
I think that's worth it. Good luck.
Okay, I got Reaper's Choice. Okay, nice. I don't even know what to
Nice.
pick. I guess Carapac. Wait, can I pick
I-
Carapac?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, I can. Easy.
Also, we gotta do our loots.
We do.
Do you wanna go first? You can go first. You go first.
Okay. Should we just tell you what I get?
Yes.
Okay. How in detail would you like to be told?
Not too much.
Okay. First one. I got nothing. Second one. I got nothing. Third one. I got a salvage. Fourth one. I got nothing. Your turn.
Oh, I don't have bank space for this. Hold. Let me empty my invent. Okay. First one. I got
What'd you get? A visage? Yo!
what?
Wait, how rare is that?
It's probably really rare. Wait. Oh no! If that's more rare than the Lord of Bones, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Okay. Rewards.
Oh my god.
How rare is it?
It's rare.
What? Normal mode, Vorkath.
It is the same drop rate per chest
As
the
Lord of
modes.
Bones.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, that's 1,250, and that's 1,000 with 4 rolls.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's actually kind of useful,
I mean,
probably.
you could use it for the shield.
Make
but-
some D-Bane, make a shield, make something. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay, next. I got nothing. Next.
Okay.
I got nothing again. Last. I got nothing. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, we got a shield.
We got a shield. It's going into the group storage.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, that's
One of the
actually
worst
wild.
half an hours of my life. And it was probably more than half an hour, because I killed it so long.
Wait, someone in chat said, I ran the blurred image through a mathematical model and it returned this. Is this close to what you had predicted? Okay, let's look. How close was I to the mathematical model? Oh my, I can't believe we're still looking at this. Okay, ready? I'm gonna paste it in. 3, 2, 1. Wait, that's not the whole thing. It's just part of it. Okay, hold. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if it's exactly the same. I'm actually gonna laugh if it's exactly the same. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ready? Go. Wait! Endless Harvest, Gold to Touch Survivalist. Animal Wrangler, Superheated Unknown. Assassin's Instinct, Nature Network, Void Waker. Crystal Grace, Transmutation. It's exactly the same. Except it didn't get devout. I did better than the mathematical model. I got one extra one, but it's exactly the same. In the exact same placements. Who sent you that? It was someone in my Twitch chat. It was sent by... Nathan M. in Twitch chat. Oh, that's actually really funny. Cinema. Yeah. I told you, we don't need we don't need an AI overlord. We did it without. We did it ourselves. Easy. It could be completely wrong, but it matches yours. I actually think it's kind of funny that you did something different and you got the same answers as me. That would actually make me feel like I actually feel more confident now. Amazing. Pup, how bad was Sanctum? Like normal with Sanctum?
My Vermix time was 3 minutes. And it wasn't really much food usage. Keslam was 4 minutes. It was a bit of food usage, but I didn't have Vamp on. And then the Catcher was 6 minutes, but it wasn't really any food and it was very chill.
Okay, I think I should do it just to get the next tier of combat score so that I can maybe get Reapers that don't suck.
Some are bad or hard or worrying, yeah, it's just slow.
And it's safe deaths as well, right? Well, no, it's not. But you get three free deaths.
It is safe deaths and you get the 3 free deaths.
Wait, it's safe deaths too?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what the game told me when I went in there. But like they are very easy. You will not perish.
I understand. What are the XP rates in leagues? How long will it take to get a 99? So your XP rates will be 12x. No, sorry, 16x by the end. So
Oh, you're right. I'm in someone's house, and they have the Rots trophy. It's so cool. I love it.
I got it sent to me on Discord. Thank you. Wait, so it has a bunch of weapons inside of it? It's just a chest full of weapons?
It looks.
That's pretty cool.
I really like it.
What did I miss? I was on a date for 3 hours. Damn, no need to flex.
That is a big flex. Wait, how do I leave this guy's house? I guess
3 hours?
What were you doing for 3 hours?
I'm kidding. So you're using the Conjurer's amp. Oh, I'll use the Zealots.
You can use Conjurers. I don't think it's that great. I was just using it to conjure.
I'm gonna Zealots it.
Okay. Yeah, I think Zealots is... But your Nakatra accuracy will be basically nothing. But the other two are fine.
I tuned back into the stream in the car. Yeah, no, I'm actually just teasing you. I hope your date was fun, and welcome back, gamer. You missed, I don't even know how to describe what you missed.
It was an experience.
What weapons are these? These are ruinous weapons. All right, Sanctum, normal mode. It didn't say anything, but we know it's save deaths. All right, so if you're wondering why I'm doing Sanctum, I'm doing a Sanctum run to get combat score tier 2 before I get more Reapers, because you get an increased chance of Reaper's Choice. Let's get it. Dude, I still love the Sanctum music, by the way. I think the reason I like it is, some of you probably don't know this, but I was the one that made the trailer for the Sanctum of Rebirth. And the original cut was to this song. So I listened to this song like 100 times in the making of that trailer. Like the Sanctum cinematic gameplay trailer or whatever was fully made by me. Oh, this is super fine. No, I did it? Oh no! But I worked so hard on it. Can we petition Degex to ban Ryan during leagues? I mean, wait, why? Wait, I don't think I've done anything illegal. Wait, I genuinely don't think I've violated a single league's practice. I think going like completely insane and trying to come up with nonsense for leagues is like, isn't that just like part of it? Surely that's just part of it. Oh, for my own health. Oh. Yeah, please don't do that. Here's the thing though, grinding leagues like a degenerate, it is not good for the health, but it is good for the soul. Like, I'm going to Costco today, I'm gonna meal prep, it's gonna be awesome. Like, who wouldn't enjoy that? So I think the move here is as long as I don't get hit by anything, this should be really, really good for combat score. I remember week 2 of the accounts, someone sent me a DM and they were like, Ryan, by the way, not sure if you knew this, but the Sanctum is really, really doable with lower level stats. And if you can survive it, you'll get a lot of combat score. See, we say that, but I'm kind of getting blasted right now. No, it's fine. It's chill. Whew! I almost got hit there. They like overlapped. All right, that's Vermix down. Very nice. Any droppers? Oh my god, dude, look how many CAs that was. What? Bad Breath Day, Moonstone Malady, Soul A Distraction, Healing for Days, Soul Problem, and Perfect Vermix. Yeah, dude, that's actually cracked for combat score. That's crazy. Yeah, we're definitely just we're gonna continue. That's sick. Wait, Perfect Vermix was a master? An elite? Wait, that actually got me so much combat score. Do I know what style I'm gonna go for in leagues? I don't. I think it depends on the blessings, right? We don't know what the blessings are yet. Yeah, I know this, there's a, what I'm about to say, there's a lot of irony to, which is that, I try not to do too much rampant speculation. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that after today. But like, you know what I mean? I don't want to... Okay, hear me out. I don't want to like come up with a plan that's like, oh, get this and then this and then this, when we don't know what the tasks are. Because in reality, you should go for upgrades that are also tasks. And then we don't know what the blessings are. We only know half of them. So like, I don't know. I don't think there's a point yet. No, because here's the thing. I wasn't doing rampant speculation today. I was just doing, like, a little speculation today, you know? Like, I think everything we did today was completely valid. And also, remember, it wasn't my idea. It was a Twitch chatter's idea. So it's kind of, like, not my fault. Yeah, we do gentle speculation. Everything on the Miro board, all of this, is extremely light speculation. I will say, I think we lose a point because we did go into Photoshop. Okay, this was pretty bad. This was pretty bad, actually. So for this one, what we... You know what? I don't want to talk about it. This was definitely pretty far. What's this clip? What we're looking for here, chat, is this one that I have with my mouse looks more like the top one, which is what we know it is, than the bottom one. See how these look different? If you go like this, see how they're very, very different? But then on this one, you get the same light aberrations, where there's the same little circle outline. Okay, but what if I'm right? Chat, what if I'm right? You know what I mean? Can you trade in leagues? No. It's Iron Man only. All right, let's go. So for Perfect Vermix, I need to not get hit by anything, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a little tough. Maybe we'll be fine, though. What? I clicked like 8 times, by the way. We go again. That was slightly imperfect, chat. Hello, Legos. Make that a sub alert on a bus. I will do it. Also, I need to get more necromancer potions. Give me a second. But yeah, hi Legos. How are you? Is there a boss I should learn before leagues? No, you're gonna be so overpowered during leagues, especially like if you pick the relics that are designed for people that are like less experienced PVMers. You're gonna be able to blast whatever you need. Honestly, this league in particular, it seems like they've gone very, very heavy on the power. To the point that, like, I don't think you're gonna have to worry. Here's a question. Do I want Vulns? Like, probably, right? Yeah, I may as well. WWPD. What would Pup do? And I apparently get the portal? Perfect. This is a do what you want league. Yep, I agree. Dude, why didn't I just go through the gate of Elidness portal? Dude, am I dumb? Maybe. It's fine. I'm glad you're well, Legos. Do. Okay. So, you know, I just went through all of that effort to get Vol on my bar. I may have forgot the part where I actually... Here you go. Oh yeah, I did really want to look at all of the new, the new overlay things. The new trophies. That is an important thing to do today. And then for this, by the way, wait, dude, am I on like a crazy world I'm on 104? For this, I need to get perfect for a bunch of combat scores, so the aim is like, don't get hit by basically anything. I also don't care at all if I don't one cycle this, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Is this Ryan's Reaper? It's not, but I finished my Vorkath Reaper, and it was genuinely such a terrible experience that I'm doing a normal mode Sanctum run for combat score. So that I can hit tier 2, so that before I get my next Reaper, I have a higher chance of Reaper's Choice. Like, that Vorkath was actually that bad that I think this is fully worth it. Like, I will actually die on the hill that this is the most worthwhile endeavor of all time. Certain RC Iron, I'm basically pretty new to it. How do I start? Quests? Yeah, I would do quests, but also if you go to the RS Guide, which is my guide website, if you want to, I have basically a set of early, mid, and end game goals that you can aim for. And it like describes what each thing is, so you can decide if it's like something that you want to unlock. So I would recommend maybe just giving that a read or a look. It's good if you're like, I've got this new account, I'm overwhelmed, I don't know what to do. It should like suggest good things for you to do. What's the website again? Someone will probably link it, but it's thersguide.com. Okay, so far we are on track for perfect. I think I can get this one. Ready, go. Yeah, we win this, we win this. No conjures, no problem. Sick. Let's go. You have to one cycle Keslam for perfect. Oh, do you? Uh-oh. Well, it is what it is. I still should get a bunch of points, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not fully sold on the whole Nicatra part of this, but... I guess we'll see what happens. Do I just do Arc forever to get to swap Relic Load on my Iron plus 120, or is there a solution to this? Yeah, the solution is kind of just do a bunch of Arc. Nicatra's gonna take forever. I mean, Keslam and Nicatra should actually be a similar length. Because Keslam, the lower your damage output is, the more the boss heals. So you can actually, like, get a little bit cooked. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for Nicatra. I also might hit tier 2 combat score without Nicatra, but... No, this is definitely worth doing at this level. I'm not gonna lie, I'll say it. I wish I had pup stats. Because he's got Invention and a higher Necromancy level and a higher defense level. And I think all of those things definitely help, but... He also has Death Mark, which I do not have, but it's fine. We're gonna win, and that's the important thing. All right, Mr. Keslam. See you, idiot. All right, how many combat achievements we get for this? Surely like a bunch. Oh yeah, dude. In and out, Cage Souls, Scare Infestation. Amazing. No drops, though. All right, what do you offer, Laws? Cannonballs and Soul Runes. All right. No power armor? I just don't have power armor. I wish I did, but alas, I do not. Yeah, I think all of that's good. I'm gonna bring multiple sets of potions, I think. For Madame Nicatra. And let's go. This looks sick and is exactly the kind of thing I needed. Awesome. Yeah, I hope it helps. All right, let's see if we can take out Madame
Ryan,
Nicatra. Yo.
how is your Keslam so slow? What went wrong?
I don't have Death Mark for the pillars, so I didn't one cycle one of them. And then, that's about it.
I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to ask.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Got you. Good luck.
T-Woy. All right, it's time to become The Nakatra Blaster. So here's my question about Nakatra. 63% hit chance is terrible. Is there... Oh, the reflect is huge! Oh, I see that there. The divine resurrection. Okay, we're good. I was just a little nervous. That, like, it didn't exist or something. Dude, I got hit by something. You know what? I actually think it's fine. I'm still gonna hit tier 2, I think. Yeah, I think I still get tier 2. It's fine. Be careful in Shadow Sands. It's an instant kill if you 2-step exit. Oh, do you not get save deaths in the Shadow Sands? Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll use threads. I've got threads runes. Vuln check. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hootsie Bambidi. Doing the day one hard one at Nakatra race is the most fun I've ever had in the game, I feel. I had a ton of fun at Nakatra. I think at the end of day one, I had like... I think I had one of the fastest timers. Which just means like I had a lot of fun grinding the boss. I feel like I should have brought Zorgoth's ring, but it's fine. Boom the zombie too. Yeah, I will if I need to. Yeah, Hardbone Nakatra is a hard boss, but it's so fun once you master it. It's a really good, like, mastery tier boss, because you get absolutely blown to smithereens, and then you figure it out, and then it's like... It's so clean. You feel like Neo from The Matrix. Pup is doing Arch Glacior. Do you think he's doing Reapers, or do you think he's doing side quests? I guess I could ask him.
Prepare for death. Be obliterated. The sanctum will protect leftists.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be able to kill these in time. I don't think. Actually, maybe. Yeah, we're good. So for this bit, I'm actually gonna let it heal if it ends up doing that, because I want stacks for when I go in. Because, yeah, apparently this part is an instant kill, even in normal mode, allegedly. Yeah, I don't mind healing here. I just want to make sure I got all my stacks so that we can go crazy on the inside. Let's get it. Yeah, that's fine. Sitting person, monkey.
Your death is inevitable.
And then security crocodile. Contract clause automated. Oh, was there an FAQ that just dropped? If they dropped an FAQ, I'll take a look. I'll take a look right after this. Good to know, good to know. Don't you worry, chat. We'll be there in a moment. I just gotta get through this first. Also, remember when I said that Nakatra would be like a similar kill time to Keslam? Yeah, you're seeing that here, I think. Oh, I'm hit. That's fine. I'm building stacks. Breezy cooking. Yeah, that actually changes a lot. Creeper! Huh. Okay, Scarab and Squiggly Line.
Impossible. Your death is inevitable.
You can get dungeoneering rewards without the wilderness, huh? Wait, what? Okay, okay. Give me a minute. We'll give everything the appropriate amount of looking at it and figuring out what's good and what isn't. Let me get there first, though. Let me get there first. Let the man cook. I actually don't think I kill here. I think I got one more cycle in me. Look at this distraction. Oh no! Chat, I've been distracted! Wait, chat, should I push for it? I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Ugh. That wasn't smart. It's fine. Person sitting, triangle. Person sitting, triangle. All right. And that is a successful Sancta kill. This should be tier 2 combat score, I think. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. But yeah, should be really, really good. Any droppers, though? That's the real question. No droppers, but yeah, check this out.
858.
Okay, can you leave me alone, pup? This guy's so toxic. This guy's got like 20 combat levels on me, and he's like, dude, when I did it, it was 6 minutes. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm so close to tier 2. I'm actually right there, but I'm not there yet. Okay, we gotta go get tier 2.
Sorry, I was honestly just amazed. It wasn't even meant to be flame. Did anything go wrong in that kill? I assume so.
Yeah. I had a huge leg spike at the end of P1, where I honestly thought I was gonna have to teleport out, and then it just like recovered. But I think I lost like 3 minutes.
I see. I understand.
I figured you would. What, you never seen a 3-minute long leg spike before?
Not really.
Okay, chat, there were a ton of leagues changes. What do we do during the leagues changes?
Oh, yeah, how long was the last phase? Like, what, did
Be able to do rituals.
Where was the time? Like, genuinely, actually, where was the
It
time?
was
Was it last phase,
it was
or-
almost 2 entries, but I ended up getting a third because I didn't have Deathmark. So
Got
it was
you.
a 3 cycle. It was fine. But also they just revealed a bunch of leagues changes, so I'm gonna take a brief.
Oh,
Ugh, you know?
exciting.
All right, let me get my ritual stuff. Underworld Grimoire. I need my ritual necklace, ritual ring. I need my inks. And my nexus, and we go. All right, let's take a look at the new league stuff. I'm certainly curious. This is why it's fun being live during the day, like during the like JMod workday, because when new stuff comes out, like we're just here for it. All right, let's get our leagues music back on, because we're back, dude. Welcome back to Leagues Reveals, I guess. Update, every relic has been shuffled because of the RS guy. There's no shot. I don't believe you for a second. Linksy, thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it. Okay, where are these JMod comments? Let's see here. Where are the comments, chat? Is it on Reddit? Is it in the FAQ? What's it in? Where am I looking for this info? It's in the RuneScape League's Discord. Oh, that's it. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, I'm in. JMod comments. Oh, sick. Okay, I am gonna forward all of them into my server. Okay, let's see what they did. Okay, this is directly from Mod Breezy. We've made some changes based on conversations over the past week. Big thank you to everyone who gave feedback and took part in these conversations. 1, the contract clause archaeology mystery will be auto-completed. You'll be able to reliably complete Dagon by to unlock ancient summon. A reminder that you don't need this mystery to summon familiars, only to create them from binding. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, thank you. Genuinely, Breezy, I don't know if you're still here. You're probably not after what we did earlier today. You're probably not here. And I respect you not being here. But if you were to be here, he's definitely not here. Okay, so in our league's planning now, Dagon by is auto-completed. So that actually changes a lot. That really changes a lot. Because realistically, that means we don't need to pick Voidwalker unless you like the teleports. Only way to get Calyx Zippers, not anymore. Yeah, that's really good now. Okay. And then, sorry, I'm just flying around here because I listed stuff in different spots. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, okay, but so when people say Dagon by, they mean contract clause. I know it's confusing. Contract clause is the one that requires the fake beard and all the stuff. Dagon by is just go to a place and talk to a person, and it's in an auto-unlocked region. So you'll need an arc level for Dagon by, but you won't need any stuff. So you can access it from your default region. Does that check? You're gonna need a qualification, yeah. Yeah. So you'll need 68 arc and a qualification, but you're not area locked on it. Okay. What's next? Also, ignore the DM from my wife that I haven't looked at. Reaper point cap. The weekly cap on Reaper points has been removed. Heck yeah. Okay, dude. They are making really good changes. They're making really, really good changes, legitimately. Yep, so that's gone now. This is sick. And I'll say no cap. Dude, go team. It actually makes me so happy. It actually makes me so happy that they're making quick changes like this. That's so good. Archaeology qualification requirements. Based on this Reddit thread, associate qualification now set when you begin leagues. Done. So basically, everybody can access... Oh, they're making good changes, dude. They're making... This is such a W. This is actually such a W. They're making such good changes. So now, you'll just need 68 arc to get binding contracts. Hi, Spider. Thank you for the 83 months. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Yeah, this is great. This is really, really great. All right, what's next? DG tokens and reward shop. DG tokens will now be multiplied by 3x and 5x at tier 3 and tier 5 relic passes respectively. Nice. From Dungeoneering and Elite Dungeons, you'll not be able to buy XP with tokens. Brill has been placed outside the Wildy Wall in your fort for 3 to give you access to DG reward shop if you don't have the Wilderness unlocked. Ooh, whoa! Holy shit, whoa, okay. Wait. So, does that make the Wildy better, or does it make the Wildy worse? No, because here's the thing. 5x tokens is awesome. It means you can get ruinous weapons so freaking fast now that, like, I think it makes early game Wildy good, but also if you don't pick the Wildy, you can still access it in your shop, but you can't buy XP. How are you going to train Dungeoneering? Chat, how are we training Dungeoneering? DG tokens are boosted. Dude, they literally, everything we complained about over the weekend is fixed. You go to ED4 to get Dungeoneering XP. I guess. It loses some skilling points because you can get skill scrolls without it. Yeah, but you can get a ruinous weapon in like an hour or whatever. Yeah, so you can't buy ruinous weapons, but you can buy chaotics. And chaotics might be good enough. Yeah, Cerberus is very back. Cerberus is so back. And then, yeah. Ruinous, Calg still Wildy locked. Here's the thing, though. Ripper Demon is not locked, and you're gonna want a Ripper Demon. Yeah, like, you could get a Chaotic Kite Shield. Very, very easily. Now, the one thing that's a little tougher is you are going to need to get a lot of Dungeoneering XP. So, like, you'll still need 70 DG to unlock Chaotix, which will not be that easy to train from Elite Dungeons, but it won't be that bad, I don't think. Desert Rippers, yep, I'm aware. Hi, Injury Moth. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm just saying, we're only halfway through this. What a W. Shout out to Mod Breezy, man. Sorry for trying to ruin your league. This is in my Discord, by the way. In the League's official JMod comments. Okay, next. Are the 500 beans for auto-completed POF tutorial awarded? Yes, you get 500 beans. We've added the ability to select with rotations for Arax, Rots, and Virago to take on similar to War's Blessings. Oh, half of the nonsense. Actually, half of the nonsense we were worried about is fixed now. So there's no longer a 6-week time lock on Hard Mode Rago. There's no longer a 4-day time lock on Araxor. And the Rots one, I'm not going to lie, doesn't really matter. But that actually makes Mortania a lot better. That makes Mortania, like... And dude, that's so good as well, because they're buffing one of the worst regions. This is what they should be doing, man. Okay, so going into my region rundown now... I'm upgrading Mortania to a B in PVM. Because... Rax, Barrows, Rots... Yeah, that's cool. Really good changes. Shout out Breezy, man. That's good. Okay, so if they do that, I'm wondering what else changes. Not much. It's just there's less nonsense. There's just less nonsense. So here's the question, though. Am I still going Desert Wildy Anachronia? What does Desert Early have versus Wildy Early? Desert Early has Heists and Menaphos and Ancient Spellbook. Whereas Wildy Early has, like, Chaos Elemental, King Black Dragon. Like, I don't think I want a Dungeoneer until I've got a really high modifier. That's the thing. I'd rather DG later. I actually still think you keep this order for now. Is Wildy now dead Connaught for Majors? Wait, why? Sorry, I'm not understanding. Why would it be dead Connaught for Mages? Wait, yeah, why would Wildy be bad for Mages now? Oh, because Calgs don't matter. Here's the thing, Ruinous Weapons, though. The other thing I'm thinking is... And actually, chat, I could actually use some intel from you guys if you're an old school player. If you're an old school player, when you play old school leagues that are region locked, are we overvaluing the order with which we unlock the regions? Because there are going to be so many points in Misthalin, Havenheith, and Karamja, where realistically, we're probably going to get a couple regions beforehand. No, you're not overvaluing it at all. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. So it does matter. Got it. I will take a look. Gotcha. Okay, so we want early regions with good training methods. So maybe we hit the switcheroo. Wildy, Desert, Anachronia. The only thing there is, I don't think I would want a Dungeoneer on the first day of leagues. That's the only thing I'm not sold on. But I guess Wildy's still going to be good points without Dungeoneering. But yeah, good to know. I guess we'll know more once we know the order of stuff too, right? Like, once we know more tasks and things, it'll help. And also if they give us the point thresholds as well. But yeah, nicely done. Do I plan on ranging? Why Anachronia? The Dream of IAIAI is really, really overpowered for if you're going for Dragon. It's basically a free 200 mil in Herblore and Fishing and hunter and crafting and construction and fletching. Yeah, it's just for the dream of I. Hi, Ray Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. It gets a syllable log every time he says it? No, surely not. I would never. People are sleeping on the rings from Anachronia, too. Yeah, so here's the other thing about Anachronia, man. Lanica's Spear would be a really good starter weapon. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, okay, good info. Overall, though, that entire news post is just a W. Like, I'm honestly really, really appreciative of them giving out enough info to us early that they can take on feedback and make some quick changes. Like, genuinely, that was the mistake in the last league. Is in the last league, no one knew to ask these kind of questions because we just assumed everything would work, and then most of it didn't. So I'm really, really pleased. Good work, team. With that said, though, we need to go get tier 2 combat score. Chat, what would be the easiest boss to kill to get tier 2? I also have a wood cutting and a fire making daily, which we definitely need to do. I was thinking like Arch Glacier, maybe? Normal mode Glacier could be good. Zammy we're not allowed to do, so can't be that. Maybe I'll ask Big Pup what he thinks. Your familiar has dropped all the items it was holding. Oh no. Hold? Alright, Big Pup, I'm back.
Hello.
We finished looking at League stuff.
Good job.
Did you want to know any of it, or no?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But I'm glad you looked at it.
I understand. They did good.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh. There you go. You could have just said that. Instead of making it sound like you were specifically Dodo walling me. But fair enough. I got another 2,000 souls. What teleport relic would I choose now?
3,500? Or you just happened
No,
to
I was just doing it while I was
do
doing relics. I'm going for combat score.
Got you.
I'm trying to figure out which boss would be the easiest one to kill to get a little combat score.
I don't know.
I was gonna say like maybe Arch Glacier.
I did some just now. Just kind of goes my Reaper.
Fair enough, fair enough. Can someone give me a quick recap on why we need Asgarnia for Necromancy? People are overvaluing it. I'm not gonna lie, you don't. The reason people say you do is because Necromancy tank gear is gonna wait. No, not Asgarnia. What? No, it'd be Kandarin. Oh, but you need Asgarnia too. Yeah, I am not gonna lie. Chat, what you're gonna do instead is just go to Raziel. Go to the heart of Gilnor in the desert. Get hybrid gear, and then kill Raziel for Raziel gear. Just do that. Yeah, that's like 1,000,000,000% easier. I just wouldn't bother. You won't get the tank gear, but I still wouldn't bother. You don't really want power gear. So here's the thing, power gear at level 95, it still has armor rating. People are acting like it doesn't give HP, but it still gives armor rating. So you'll be fine, I think. Have you done any ED2 bosses yet? No. I'm just doing my woodcutting daily really quick. Rock up with Crypt Bloom? I hope you have fun doing that, Josh. I really do. Congrats on your woodcutting daily completion. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay. Giant Mole, Calvite Queen, Fight Caves, DKs, Gardor, Krill, Corp, Fight Killing QED, Carapac. Okay. This is gonna work. Let's go kill Glacior. I just wanted to make sure I had 0 kill count. I need me Pontifex Ring. And me Swordfish. And let us begin. Did you see the JMod comments? Yeah, we just looked through all of them. They're kind of cooking. They've done a lot of really good stuff. I'm quite pleased with what they changed. I think that's the biggest thing that I've come away with is like, these are like, all of those things they changed are like leagues ruiningly annoying. You know what I mean? Like you pick Dungeoneering because it's going to be so fast to get Ruinous and then it isn't. Like that sucks. So they did a really good job. Hi, Sherbert. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so I guess I just do 0 mech? Big Pup, when you did Glacior, did you do 0 mech or 5 mech?
I did 5 for the chance of a Scooch of Wen.
How did it go?
That's fine.
Okay. Wait, it's safe deaths anyway, isn't it? In normal mode.
It is, yes.
Okay. Let us begin. I love the Ice Telos, the Ice Telos soundtrack. You don't need Willers to Digishop. Yeah, but you do for Warped Stones. So if you want to get, like, the best Dungeoneering stuff, you still do. But yeah, no, that is actually really nice, though. Like, I actually think it, 1, makes the Wilderness better, but 2, it makes it so the Wilderness is less required.
It's switching up its attack.
I really don't think the Wilderness is going to be required anymore, or feel required, because if you're just looking for, like, a Chaotic, or a Tier 55 weapon, or whatever, you could get that from other sources. It's that giant beam! What's the logic in this boss being a safe death? The idea was they made this boss to teach people how to PDM. Because, like, if you look at each mechanic, that's also why you can toggle the mechanics one at a time. So that you can learn, and each mechanic is one component of RuneScape PDMing. So the beams is just movement. The flurry is just prayer flicking. The cannon is using defensives. The minions is AoE. And then... what's the other mechanic? Oh, and then the hug, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably just like switching targets.
Can't dodge that.
But yeah. They wanted to make a boss that would teach you how to PVM, so they made the deaths free, or death safe. Because they know that as soon as there are death costs involved, people are less likely to go. Hug is the DPS check? Fair enough.
You can't attack it while the smaller ones are nearby.
Yeah, no. It's actually like, it's a pretty good design for a boss in terms of teaching you PVM. It's a shame Silver Quill followed it up as like low-level bosses, because Silver Quill is not teaching a whole lot of anything, I don't think. Kill the minions first. All right, surely this gets us tier 2. No!
Nothing can withstand that amount of energy.
Okay.
Through the arms. It's the only way out.
Yeah, relax.
The foe is beaten.
There we go.
Return.
We got a PR. Wait, this boss gives so much money in 5-5. It's actually insane. Also, unfortunately, we don't have tier 2. So I've got to do more. What other bosses would be fun to do today? I mean, not on 1-3. Surely it's just Hellwer. Surely I just go kill Hellwer. Oh, I need kill count for Hellwer. I don't want to do that. Possibly Hermod. Yeah, I could do Hermod. I could do. Phew, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, Osseous would be a good one too. Yeah, okay, we've got some good ones. We got some good ones.
Gretchen, your Gleekle killed, by the way.
Thank you. Are you gonna flame my kill time again?
No, I think that's pretty good. Someone told me you got your arms really late, which is unfortunate.
I did. What in the backseating? You've got supplies everywhere.
Well, I was kind of wondering how it went, and then someone said, like, when you got the kill time, someone said you got arms really late.
I did. I didn't get tier 2 combat score though, so we're going elsewhere.
Oh. I got a Bandos Reaper, so now I'm just kind of speed killing it with melee.
That's fair. I am killing Hermod because I think
What do you think?
I might get combat score from.
Oh.
I'm assuming there's a speed killer that I haven't done.
Yeah, it's probably some tool time.
How many Hermotic plates did you need?
It's 5 total, so 4.
Oh, so you did like 50 kills.
Around that, yeah. I think we. Yeah, actually, it might have been around 50.
Damn, that's a decent amount.
Yeah, it's not too many. Like, I think it's worth for the power gear, personally.
Wait, I just got minions. I might not get the kill time. I don't know what the kill time is, but whatever it is, I may not get it.
I think it's 45, maybe?
I'm not even close.
Maybe it's not that.
Maybe there just isn't one.
Oh, I didn't turn my prayer on.
So I thought I'd try RS after being inspired by stream. Must have had a new character.
I remember when I
Level
had to
30
get
XP
the
character. It was a place called Ashdale.
kill time.
Oh no.
I did a pre-build.
Yeah, we don't want Ashdale. Ashdale is not. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I just pre-build.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm doing my Bandos.
Is Leagues gonna be worth it? It's your
Do you enjoy
first year
fun?
back to the game. I think if you're getting into the game,
I'd say
Leagues
no.
is like, you really?
Yeah.
I think Leagues is like the most fun version of the game. What do you mean?
I think it's the most fun version of the game. But I felt like when I tried old school,
Did you not
I
have
got to the point
fun?
where no, I had a lot of fun. I just wanted the progression to be in the main game. Well, wait, what was the question? Because if they're getting back into the game, then I would say make a normal account. If it's, I don't know if I like the game, then it's play Leagues.
Yeah, the question was like, is it worth it to get into the game for Leagues?
Then it's
Or
probably
around
a
Leagues. And I was gonna say like, yeah, if you're
then
already
you'll know,
RuneScape
yeah.
interested, yeah, do it.
Yes. I might have misunderstood the question. Yeah, it's on me.
I don't think I got sub 45 here. This is so sad.
Are you
I would with Deathmark.
why do you get Deathmark?
I would need to do some rune crafting.
Ah.
Oh, I
Why
got
would
a
you need to
harmonic
do
plate.
crafting? Grats?
Oh, I guess I could ask you for runes for Deathmark, I guess. That would work too.
You could, yeah. Would you like some?
You're at Bandos. Oh, you're not at Bandos. Sure,
I have
I'll
the
take
tattoo.
some. I'll take some, Mr. Speedkiller.
I'm kind of just doing it like to finish my Reaper task now, but I'm just kind of doing each kill fast.
Wait,
just 'cause
you
it's
have the
more
Wars
fun.
portal?
Well, yeah, there's a Bandos port. Huh?
No, like you have the Wars of Dren Crystal.
Yeah, it's only 1k kills.
I don't have
I
1k
guarantee
kills
you have
yet.
it.
I don't.
What? How many
I got-
are you at?
I got 800.
Oh. I remember you were way ahead of me, so I thought you were still ahead of me.
I was, but then you became a more advanced necromancer than I.
I see.
Okay, there's got to be other easy bosses for combat score.
I think you just do like a normal pre-build for that. I think I just did like for Hermit, I think I just went on a dummy, got 100 adren, summoned all my boys, and then just did Nat Living Death. I think I did like touch and then maybe 1 or 2 bases, then just went in. Basically you just want to get like the 2 death skulls off easily. So like you
go in and
start the
blast.
fight with the first
Yeah.
death skulls and then yeah.
And you can't
And also,
stall
like-
with necromancy, right? Like I can't stall the death skulls. No.
No, I can give you some runes. Let me chuck them in storage.
Cool. Rip that hardcore.
Oof.
Did you check what Breezy posted? Yes, we looked through all of it in extreme detail. Thank you so much, Big Pup. That's very kind. Okay. That should be all I need. Yeah, dude, I'm so close to tier 2 where it's just like, you know?
Yeah. I'm glad I have the tier 2 for the Bandos Reaper.
All right, after Hermod, I might go kill Hellwar
Then you
one
have to get
time
hasty.
because I know Hellwar has a lot as well. Chat, I think Hellwar is the move. Pup, I'm thinking maybe I do a single Hellwar kill after this. Because that would also probably get me a bunch. I'm like very close as well. Oh, I could also do hard mode bandos in God Wars. That'd be good too. Yeah, chat, we'll be fine. Okay.
I would do honestly. Hard mode Bandos is surprisingly scary if it goes badly.
Okay. I'm doing my conjures. I'm rejoining the instance. I'm potting up. I'm death marking super late. Okay. We have used up all of our stuff. I actually think this was worse than last one. This was worse than last one, dude. I'm 10k HP off. Whatever, dude. Oh, I got minions? Wait, why was this one so bad? All right, whatever we did here was not good. That's crazy. I think you just didn't crit? Maybe. Grandmaster, by the way. I know, right? Okay, let's go kill Hellwar one time. That'll be fine. It's gonna be a bunch of combat score. Kill count is gonna be like slightly annoying, but it'll be fine. I didn't have a salve amulet. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We go back to her mud. We go back to her mud. Yeah, that would actually do it. That would completely do it. Why was I not wearing a salve amulet? Okay. We go again. Also, my book is off because I don't have charge. Prayer points were good. I made like 600 prayer potions the other day, so I'm so good on that. Do you have any leagues guide on relics and stuff? Are you making one? Yes, I will. I'm kind of like waiting until we know a little more info, because right now we've basically got like half of the pieces of the puzzle, but nothing remotely like the full puzzle. Where in reality, it just like doesn't seem like a good time to give you like the full rundown on leagues. There's too much that we don't know. All right, let's go, team. In we go. Okay, go. So I guess my question here is, for this last 100k, should I build the Living Death or no? Got it. Let's go! Wait, what? I'm a game tick late. I hate it here. His death animation is so slow. I got cooked.
Right, that's
Okay.
not sub 45.
I'm not gonna lie, Pup. I'm just going to Hellwar. This is stupid. I'm annoyed.
Wait, how are you having trouble getting it?
I'm annoyed. I don't know. I'm going to Hellwar.
Okay.
I'm just going to Hellwar.
I'm sure Hellwar has a couple easy.
Oh, Hellwar's got a bunch of CAs. Yeah, Hellwar has a
Let
ton.
me... Yeah, it's got sub 2 minutes, which you might be able to just about do.
Oh, definitely we will. It's 200k HP.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Yeah, there's like 4 easy combat achievements for like just doing things.
Just not getting hit by stuff, yeah.
There's like do one without moving, do it without getting hit by his attack or the other attack, and then kill it while there's 4 wolves alive.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Well, I have a new care pack Reaper, so I'll be going back
Ooh.
there.
Good luck. Remember when we were struggling to get kill count for Vindicta? It's so funny now. Just threadsing and nuking everything. I got the Zaros rug. What?
Ooh.
From getting kill count. I didn't know you
Congrats.
could.
I'm sure you can make that.
Wait, that's kind of fire.
Wait, you actually might be able to make it. What's your level?
70.
Oh yeah, you can make that.
Heck
You can
yeah.
make a shrug. Oh yeah, I got. What rug did I get yesterday? I got like a Bandos rug or something.
I've got the Bandos one too.
Can you? What level is it? 75.
Okay, chat, I said 6,
Oh.
and then I said 7D. No, that doesn't count.
Why did you say 6?
Because I
If
thought
the
my,
answer
I
didn't
thought
start
I
with
thought I was
6.
69, and then I double checked, and I was. We're not making it through leagues, are we? I'm not gonna make it through leagues, pup. This is.
Are you telling me I'm gonna have to solo Raziel all by myself? What kill time do you think you're gonna get a hell with? Should we,
150.
make guesses.
150.
150?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have a good hit chance. That would be my guess. But I suppose we'll see.
I'm gonna guess 120.
120 would be pretty good. Did you see this speculative picker? Oh, that's so fun! Speculative mode. Oh, that is really fun. And then you
Is
get to
this
pick
your
them.
mad ramblings put into a relic picker?
Yeah, my mad ramblings made it to the RS guide.
Oh. It's almost like it's your guide.
I know, but I didn't do it, you know?
No, you don't do anything in your guide.
Hey, that's not true either. All right, chat, I'm building stacks, and then we're gonna blast. What's your hunter level? I can't see it. Mods? Ban this helpless chatter. The mods just said no LOL. Okay, well. Bro, I got hit immediately. I got spawn camped. Jump, by the way. Well, okay. In my defense, I don't really think that was my fault. Respectfully. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely under 2 minutes. Yeah, easily. Husky's so disappointed? No, we're good. We are in the appropriate kill time range, I think. Did I win? Here we go. I mean, I said it was going to be 120, and I got a 121.
Bro, I was literally spot on.
Yeah, that's not bad. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get any of the other ones because I got immediately spawn camped by mushrooms. And that's apparently a thing. But, dude, how close am I to tier 2? There's no way. How am I
Surely
still
pretty
not
close.
tier 2? No, there's no way. Okay. Achievements. I need 6 combat score.
That's like How much score is like an easy and a medium and a hard? Oh, hard's 3, so it's 2 hard achievements.
Maybe I do KQ but fast. Because I've got necromancy now.
Right, you can literally just do. Which hell one did you get? Which
Just the
achievement?
timer.
Oh, wait, you didn't dodge both his attacks?
No. Because
Surely you just run that back.
no, in a long kill, it's RNG. If you get mushroomed on, it's RNG.
Yeah, but dodging his thrash attack isn't
Oh, not the
RNG.
thrash attack. That is an RNG.
Yeah, you could do that and then just do a slow kill with leaving 4 wolves alive. Surely that's way easier than whatever you're thinking of doing.
Okay, fair. Hi, Bri. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it.
I mean,
Been
what would
following
you do
about it for
instead?
years. First live stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Dude, I wish there was a way in game to see like which achievements I've done and which ones I haven't. You know?
That would be really cool, actually.
There's a hard achievement for killing Vindicta with a shield on.
Oh yeah, you could just do that. You also only have to put it on right at the end. You don't have to do it the whole kill.
Oh, sick. Okay. Why don't we just do
So you
that?
could do it one hell with one and then that, I guess.
All right. Oh, and there's Carapac without using the special action button. That would also be very easy to do. Okay. We've got options, chat. I really didn't think it was going to take that long, but that the Vorkath Reaper scarred me, you know?
I don't feel like you keep picking an easy task, bungle it, and then just pick a different easy task rather than sticking to the same task and then learning how to do the task. Surely that's the play.
I just feel like I'm so close, you know?
So close yet so far.
All right, let's go.
You got this, run.
Watch me get Lance too. Actually, I've never soloed Vindicta. Am I not also gonna get solo Vindicta points? I think I am. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of points, I think. Yeah, because I'm gonna get speed killy ones too. Yeah, this will be good. Can use what points? Combat achievement points. I want tier 2 combat score because it makes doing Reapers way, way easier. Okay, so now my shield is on. I've got to kill it with my shield on. Amazing! We got sniper, no sniper, and beginner speed killer. Wait, I didn't get the shield one though.
Ran, I don't know if it's pertinent.
Pop, I don't think the shield one works.
I just had your stream on the side. It's meant to be a dragonfire shield, not a shield.
Oh, it's a DFS. Oh, do we have a DFS? I guess we could make one.
No, just a normal anti-dragon shield.
Oh, got it. That is pertinent.
In game, it does actually tell you that. To be fair.
I thought you were better than the game, you know?
No. I'm not.
Well, now I
I'm
know
not a
that.
GM.
Now I know that.
I got
All right,
it,
we go
buddy.
again.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, we've got it.
I'm like your emotional support dog.
Oh, I'm 1 combat score off. Okay, so yeah, we just win. All right.
Easy.
We've gone and done it. Doing all of this to then get a Vorkath
that's a
Reaper would
pre-bet,
actually
sorry.
be the funniest thing ever. I just misclicked threads again. What I meant to do was hit the death mark. Bro, there's no way I got Dwayne'd by Vindy. Also, I think it's insane that Swordfish heals 1690 HP. That's like very, very good. Okay, auto. I should have ulted, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, nice. Amazing. So that is War's Blessing tier 2. What does that give me? It gives me a couple things. First thing it gives me is, it gives me you no longer need kill count for God Wars Dungeon, which is awesome. And then you only need half the amount of kill count for God Wars 2. Sign of Life cooldown doesn't matter. 10% extra chance for Reaper's Choice is good. Extra free portals per day. And then extra Marks of War. Basically, that was really worth it. I am glad we did that. So now, when I grab my Grim Gem, there is a high likeliness that I get a Reaper's Choice. What? Huh? Pup.
What's up?
So I got my Reaper.
Okay. Is it Vorkath? It better not be Vorkath. There's no way.
It's like almost worse.
Wait, worse?
I got
Does that
Zuck.
exist? Ooh. And if you were to name your amount of Slayer points, how many are you at?
I have enough for one skip, but then if I skip it, whatever I get, I'm stuck with. What do
Okay,
you
so
think
you're
I should
skipping it.
do?
Yes.
You think I skip it? You think I skip it? Okay.
There's no way. Yeah.
Okay. I'd like a different assignment. Oh, God. Please. What if this becomes even worse? Okay, if this becomes even worse, Pup, I have bad news for you. You might be the Death Touch Braceleteer. King Black Dragon. Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
What does the Death Touch Braceleteer mean?
we're so back. It means I may not be able to help you in the pursuit of Reaper points. But we're good. I got KBD. We're good. We're good now. We're good now.
I mean, I'm kind of just doing them for fun.
I understand. Actually saved? Why not just do Zuck? So, okay. I don't have a Sign of Life or the ability to get a Sign of Life because of how we've restricted ourselves in this series. So, as much as, like... Ugh. Basically,
Wait,
as
Ryan,
much
quick
as I
question.
would
How many
love
reports
to...
you on?
I don't think it's worth it. It's just too risky. I am on a total of... I don't think I have that many. 128.
Okay, so about the same amount. Got you.
Ryan, what happened to your sign? I signed to a quest yesterday. I signed to the Extinction quest. I pulled up way underprepared because I thought it was going to be a lot easier than it was. And, I got blasted. It was like I'd call it a continuous and perpetual lapse of judgment. They should graphically update KBD. I am not gonna lie, KBD is not exactly styling these days. One more kill. What if I get a Vizzy from KBD as well? I love that at this point you lost more lives to quests than bosses in your career. That's not true. That is not actually factually correct. Because I've lost a total of, like, if you're counting signing yesterday, I've also died to the balls once on a hardcore for World Wakes. Oh, you're adding fire as well. Oh, because I lost 2 lives to fire. Okay, you might be correct. Yeah, if you count them together, you're correct. All right, that is the end of the Reaper assignment. Let's grab our Grim Jab. Reminder, I still don't have enough Slayer points to skip a task here. Please, don't screw me over. Dude, this Reaper system is so tough. Reaper's Choice! Yes, dude! Okay, saved. Okay, someone said Virago. That's fine. Someone said Virago. I'm not going to Virago. I have a question for you, pup.
Mm-hmm.
How fun is Carapac?
I'd say it's really fun when you start out. But my rotation hasn't really changed much, because I haven't really had any upgrades for a while. So it's kind of a bit staler now.
Fair enough.
But I'd say when you start out, it's pretty enjoyable.
I got a Reaper's Choice. I've taken a Carapac Reaper, and I'm pulling up. How much food do you think I will need?
Do you have a ghost?
Yeah.
Then none.
Great.
I'd still bring some, but yeah.
Do I need to vamp? Probably.
Nah. Well, you can if you want. I don't.
I probably will, just in case. Yeah, sick. Chat, if you're wondering why I'm doing Carapac, by the way,
Wait, why
we don't have a
duo?
Jazz book. Are you doing Carapac too?
Yeah.
Done. I would love to. Wait, we're gonna go so fast? But yeah, we need a Jazz book. Yeah, I'll just go. How far into your kill are you?
Like, near the end.
All right, I'll just wait for you outside.
Okay.
Why did I just re-attune a portal here? I don't know. It's fine. Calling it now, you got a double Jazz book drop. I'm just like, here's the thing. We probably want 2 Jazz books for Raziel. We're getting very close to Raziel. Wait, chat. I'm 100k Necromancy XP from Raziel. Yeah. I feel like we gotta move. So what's the rot? I assume I just don't Living Death?
Probably not. I don't really know what the raw enduro is. I think we just
All
gotta
right,
hit
well,
it.
we'll figure it out. We can go, I guess, in on me. Did it tell you the level for the Zaros Rug? I think it's 75. You can start if you want. You can aggro it. This is so different from
When we went before, yeah.
when we last went. Yeah.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, you don't get up to skulls in your living. Oh.
No,
Oh.
it's yeah. You don't have a regen.
I tried it. It did not.
I know we do
The time threads
time warp, bloat, basic living, and then skulls once I get the adrenaline refund.
That's really funny.
I'll tear right through you.
I'm just building a Dren here, by the way, because I don't have Force Portal.
Yo, a PR.
Well, that'll do. Ooh, I got a Trove. Yeah, that was pretty clean. We go again. Oh, also, Pup, I'm almost 95 Necromancy. I am super close.
Got you.
I am 100k off.
That is super close.
Yeah, so chat, as soon as I'm 95 Necromancy, we'll be able to unlock Raziel, but we probably won't be able to kill Raziel. Like, I think I just need
I
Invention.
got some.
I'll bloat. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I know you're not a game sounder, but Caravax's music is very cool.
I am sure it is.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split.
I think the rotation works pretty nicely in Duo, because you get to skulls once per phase.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's pretty
decent.
cohesive. I'm gonna do one here too. And then I'll just start building. Ooh, that's my 25 kill count.
Oh, let's go.
Also, sorry, my game sounds are way too loud. I have turned them down. We are absolved. Careback has the best trophy. Dude, Pup already has it. I'm so jealous of him.
Do. Yeah, I'm at 3 trophies now.
That's pretty insane. How many more on your Reaper do you have, by the way?
I'm just gonna keep going till. Don't know, whenever.
Got it. I have 3 more on mine.
I'll tear right through you.
Also, didn't they say they're gonna give us drop rates on trophies soon? I think they did.
Yes. I think
I
they
would be
intended to
very
come out
happy with that.
This Monday, and then I think it was Anvil said that because they had an illness, they couldn't get the available data.
Time threads have split.
Oh,
Reddit comment or something.
I'll tear right through you.
I hope Mod Rhubarbs isn't sick.
I can contain all its power. The time threads.
Your gear progression has been insane. Thank you. I mean, we've been playing an insane amount. It's about to get more insane though, because we are imminently gonna be at Raziel. Like, I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow, but it could easily be the day after tomorrow. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bro got absolutely blasted. Fair enough. Oh, also, if you could give me any time runes you have, if you have any, I would absolutely take them.
Okay. I will do that.
Because, yeah, I guess my AFK tonight, yeah, especially now that I got my souls done, that'll be 95 Necromancy, it's just gonna be mining. Am I nervous about dying at Raziel? Yeah, especially because I currently don't have a sign of life. Very nervous. But I think I'll get 99, You'd agree, Pup, I should get 99 Necromancy before Raziel, yes?
I probably would.
Your first sneak will be a lantern? I'd be fine with that.
That'd be sick.
What are the odds we could duo hard mode Carapac? 0. We're not allowed to. It goes against our series rules. Because, as part of It's Not That Hard, we're not allowed to do any of the legendary tier bosses until we roll them. So we only are allowed to do normal mode Carapac. Yeah, that's why we were kind of hoping to get Carapac first in this series, because that would have been the easiest tier 95 by a long shot. When do you roll for a boss? Whenever you complete the... Like, our current boss is Raziel. Once we're done with Raziel, we'll roll for the next boss.
Where's this scripture at?
How many kills have you done at Carapac?
I am at 139.
Holy. That is like a good amount. All right, this is the last kill on my Reaper.
Okay.
The final Carapacketing.
We should dump on P3.
Okay. I will dump on P3, as promised.
I'll tear right through you.
Oh, was that to skip jumps? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. See if we can.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I can contain all its power.
Okay, I'm blasting.
The tide threads have split.
You're such a good blaster.
Oh, my counters just died? No! Okay, well... If my counters hadn't died, I actually think we would have got it too. Yeah,
we were
100%.
Like 1k off.
Alright, 2 for kills.
TUI. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, I did everything so early. Oops.
Hey, we still
That
PR'd.
is level 76 Slayer coming in. Muspas, Nihils,
Very
bunch
nice.
of Reaper points, bunch of Slayer points for another skip, I think. Yeah, I could do another skip. Amazing. All right. Incredible. All right, pup. 2 for kills.
TUI.
Why are you never using your spec weapon in your event? I'm never using it because it's tier 70, so my hit chance is so low on it that it's not very worth it. I haven't heard of Muspas in a long while. Muspas are sick. We can do Fate. Wait. Wiki FOTG. Fate of the God. Wait, isn't this a good quest for something? Oh, not for having agility requirements, though. But it gives you a bunch of XP, right? 100k divvy, 100k slayer, 70k agility. Dude, this would be a good quest to do before Priv. I definitely don't think it's a good quest to do now, but that is a good little quest for at some point, undoubtedly. Okay, team. With that said, though, I am going to call it here for today's stream. I know a bit of a shorter stream, but I need to go to Costco so I can start meal prepping for leagues because we're only 6 days away. Next Monday, a week from now, we are going to be playing leagues. So I am heading to the grocery store so that we can go get some meal prep done. But with that said, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be working on some videos tonight, so there should be something coming out either late tonight or tomorrow on YouTube. If it's late tonight, it'll be leagues. If it's tomorrow, it's going to be an episode of It's Not That Hard or a Hard Crime Man episode. But with that said, just thank you so much for tuning in and watching. I had a ton of fun today. I know people are going to like look at clips from today and be like, wow, that's so cringe. I love that we just get to have fun, man. I think there is nothing unfun or whatever about just like having a good time, man. I had a blast today. We did some good stuff. But with that said, I'm going to find a raid and then I will send you guys over to, I mean, I feel like I should raid pub. That's probably the move. And then outside of that, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Really means the world. Wish pup luck on a jazz book for us. And I'll see ya very soon. Have a great rest of your evening. Hi, Pippin.
Out.